Hi everybody, I am going live right now, so if you want to join me, feel free to. If not, that is fantastic as well. We are all live now, so feel free to join me on any of the social medias you are on right now. We are going to be live very soon. Just give me a few minutes. We're just going to be sharing, and then we'll be with you ASAP, people. So please stay a little bit patient. We will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for being patient, and we'll be live very soon. While you are waiting, please check out volumes 1, 2, or 3 of Vamp the Lost Soul. And we have a sneak preview event coming soon to sneak preview the first 2 chapters of volume 4. And we do have a schedule. If you go on my Discord, it'd be under the news, VTLS news section. So, yeah. But just give us a couple more minutes and we'll be live very soon. If you do want to join the community on my Twitch channel, there is a link to the Discord. Also, I do have other social medias, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. If you want to, feel free to add me on any of them. Feel free to under @Vamp the Lost Soul. Today, it will be a big project day. Just to let you all know, I am carrying on the artwork that I did from Free Week. We're replacing Background Week with Big Project Week because I think it'd be nice to have a multiple part stream every month. So yes, so we're not just doing like all different things all the time, so you can get a little bit of familiarity. Okay, we are just about ready. We're going to play the VTLS theme song and then we'll be literally live, so please stay patient for a couple more minutes and we'll see you in a few minutes. Hi all, this is James of Vamp the Lost Soul. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Anyways, today we are carrying on with one of the big projects that we did during the live week. So feel free to join us and have a chat with us if you wish. But anyways, let's get on with the show, shall we? But anyways, we're going to close... We need to close anything down? Yes, we do. The music player. There we go. So, anyways, guys, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I hope everything has gone so well so far. But anyways, we are carrying on, and we need to do the line art of the Legendary 6, and then we're going to do the villains in the background. I did put a Patreon vote out there, but no one has voted. So, we're just going to have to go and play it by ear, as one says. So, there we go. Just to make sure we're on the right layer. Yes, we are. Because that'd be embarrassing as hell. But yes, what you guys been up to this week? Please let me know. Also, we've just got live excellent. What's that for? Sorry, I just want to check something. Oh, no recommended changes. All right, fair enough. Anyways, guys. Sorry, I just saw something. It's a bit like, what's that? But yes, I hope you guys are having a grand day so far. And I hope everything has been going your way so far. Just let me know what you up to this weekend. You up to anything cool? It is now nice and sunny out, but obviously, sadly, we still got the whole pandemic thing going on. So, you know, if you're staying at home, that is gravy, because obviously keeping yourself safe is important as hell. But also at the same time, like, you know, if you're doing anything cool while keeping yourself safe, let us know. You know, just let me know what you're doing. But anywho, let's carry on with this so we can actually get this drawing done. So what as you can see now, I am doing Billie Jean's. All these characters that are on this big promo art thing are from the VTLS series and have appeared in one volume or another. There might be maybe one or two more characters that might show on here today that you might not recognize, but that's more of a foreboding thing. So because this is promo art for volume 4. Because as you know, the last volume 3, I did actually a really nice promo, which was all the characters and like all the main characters in a row. This one is every single character, almost every single character that has appeared thus far. So I would say almost, but there won't be all characters on here, just the prevalent ones essentially. And I drew that wrong. Naughty me, naughty. So yes. Anyways, if you are doing any new art projects so far, please let me know. Also, we are going to be looking at other people's artwork in when we get a lot more people in. We didn't do like any last week, so we need to make up for that, obviously. So to do that, we're going to make sure like there's plenty enough people here, and then we'll view the lovely artworks of you wonderful people out there. Anyways. But also, recently, me and my wife have had a week off together, and we've been recently playing Borderlands together. Because Borderlands is one of those games I feel like you have to play with a friend to really enjoy it. And we've both been really enjoying Borderlands so far. We haven't got that far in the story, because like usually half the time, we find like subquests, and normally like, especially at the beginning of the game, you kind of do a lot of them, trying to get ahead on the levels. That's what I personally do anyways, but... and my wife does that mostly as well. She gets distracted by shinies, and then we do like the story when we feel like it, basically. So I won't spoil the game, but I have been enjoying Borderlands so far. To be honest, I don't believe I've played enough to put it on like my list things to review, because I only review stuff if I either complete it or play like a decent chunk of the game. So what I'm talking about is probably like about literally 30 hours in, I would say, I then have the right to review it, I would say, because obviously then you get a strong grasp of the game. But if it's something heavily story based, then I wouldn't even review it until obviously I complete it, because obviously when it comes to story, like Nier Automata, like I've put so many hours into that game, but I don't feel like I have the right to review it till I'll play it the whole way through. Because from what my friends told me is like the when you play to the end, it's actually quite mind-blowing. So, you know, so I haven't even spoiled myself, because, like, anything to do with Nier Automata, I haven't played. So, I know, it's quite sad, isn't it? But, there you go. But that's how I feel. So, it's sort of, if I want to give, like, some games a good review justice, if it's something, like, again, heavily story-based, I wouldn't even dare until I complete it. It's like Witcher Wild Hunt. It's very heavily story-based, so until I complete the main campaign, I wouldn't even dare review it. But that's just me, to be honest. I think, you know... And I think, like, if I talk to, like, my friend James Durkin about it, or Wiley Magnum, as you know him, on stream, he would probably agree with me. By the way, we do have an event next Sunday on the 30th of August, the sneak preview event for Volume 4. I will have to apologize beforehand because I don't think by the time we get there we're going to be able to spell check things properly. But obviously, because with me reading it, you should get the rough gist of what's going on. So, but don't worry, it won't be like the final product. It will be all spell checked. So I will pre-warn you beforehand in case some of you maybe get a little triggered by bad spelling. So, Jesus, need some water in my system. There we go. And then you got the... I hope I don't get demonetized for this, because there's a joke on his, like, you know, like those Sono patches you get, like, I know, especially the rocker community will know this. You get like band ones, and then you get like joke ones. Well, this one's got I love cock on it, and obviously he's got a rubber chicken in his pocket. So, you know, I mean cock as in the chicken cock, not you know what. Anyways, or like how I draw cats, basically. And it's actually a really handy trick. So, there you go. But anyways, right. Let's get these. There we go. And I think we need to do the forearm first, really. I love this song. It's actually quite like, you know, like it's not really like, it's a little bit bopping. You could just bop your head like left to right. It's starting over with something new. And over a long time away, it's raining true. We're starting over, bright and blue. That's a new American dream for me and you. I actually do like that song. It's quite cool. Like, alright. And then do Ice Professor Einstein. And yes, he is actually based off the real Einstein. Like, I know, like, I think real life he has passed. Oh, yeah, he has passed away. I'm saying something really stupid now. Ignore that. But I do my research. I swear. It's just once I've done the concept for the character, I kind of like forget like information that might be trivial to me that I don't use. So otherwise, like, I become like a bloody computer brain full of like useless information. It's a brand new American dream for me and you. Brand new American dream for me and you. We made that way too flat. Right, let's try that again. Just tilt my arm angle. There we go. And oh, I like this one. I like the guitar riff on it. I do love the guitar thing. There we go. And then there we go. And then if we do like the crease here and then go around the collar. There we go. And then we've got this like nice little fold around the collar. So, there we go. And then just sort of... I'm trying to think what this song is like, supposed to be like a song of. But anyways, right, we're going to save every now and again because this is a big art project, so we don't want to lose progress if anything goes wrong. God forbid if it goes anything wrong. Please, computer gods, do not let any... Oh, crud. Hello, Dark Light. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing, Tucker? Well, I know it's you, Tucker. I just call you by your username, Dark Light. Do you prefer to be called Dark Light, or shall I just call you Tucker? Sure. Anyways, by the way, guys, like, if you want to, like, co-host with me a little bit, sit there and chat to me while I'm on the mic, feel free to. Call me Jim. All right, Jim, are you addicted to biscuits, Jim? It starts with the biscuits. Oh, yes, it's a very tumbly hill from there. That book is really badly drawn. Yeah. I know what I did wrong. It's the fingers. Because, like, the book's fine. It's just the fingers, it looks flat and the book's kind of like bent. So if we're going to convince like the book is like sort of, we need to sort of, not bent, but sort of like it's about to be closed. Sort of like that, really. That's it. And oh, edit undo. That's a little bit of a mess. Oh, what have you been up to, man? How's your streaming? And by the way, congrats on the recent affiliation. By the way, just wanted to wish you congratulations, because I know you have reached affiliate recently. So well done, Darklight. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, well you do, because I'm not being funny. Like a lot of people think getting affiliates really easy. It's not really, like in my opinion. Like when you, especially if you're doing something that is not the norm, I think, like, I'm going to be honest with myself. Like, I got, like, the other bits really easy because I took my time. And then when I needed to get the viewers up, that was the hardest thing for me. Because you have to, like, constantly try and get people to sort of watch you. Well, not constantly, but a lot of the time. So, yeah. But, yeah, congratulations on your affiliation, by the way. Have you sorted out all your emotes yet? Or are you looking for an artist to do emotes for you? If you don't mind me asking. I think Scott's thinking about it. It's like, oh crap, I've got to do emotes now for my chat. I didn't know. I'm not sure how I want to do the emotes, fair enough. It depends, like, you know, what, like, for me, I went with either VTLS, and once I get a few more subs, I get, like, emotes unlocked. I want to do a couple T-Cult ones as well. So, basically, people are in the in-joke, like, they got that as well to play with. I might get a burp one because I burp. Fair enough. What, do you burp on stream a lot? I'm going to clip that one day now. Now you told me that, I'm going to find the perfect moment where I just come in awkwardly and just clip it. A little. That's it. I have to come in during your streams now and just go, you know what? We're going to clip you when you burp. Just because I can. I just do a clip combination of Tucker. At least I don't let him... Yeah, true. Like, luckily, like, if my mic settings... If I ever do that, the mic won't pick it up. You know, you never know. I have heard where people haven't messed with their mic settings properly, so it doesn't cut that out. And then and it's like ripper, and it's like, what? Oh, hello, Jill. Yes, I am fine. Thank you very much. Yourself? We were talking about burping, and according to Dark Light, letting one rip on stream. So you need to kind of mess with your mic properties so you don't hear that. But how are you, anyways? I get the strangest conversations with people sometimes, I swear. But anyway, it's like, hi, how are you doing? Yes, talking about farting and burping on stream. Oh, okay. Oh, good, thank you. Oh, my headset picks up, so I need to get... I'm going to get a mic. Oh, yes, you're actually going to get a mic. What mic you planning to get, by the way? Like, if you're going to save up for a mic, can I recommend the Yeti? Especially when it goes on offer. Like, I got the Yeti Blue, and they're actually really fantastic mics. Like, I cannot recommend them enough. I have a mute button on the keyboard for sneezing, etc. Fair enough. So just like... So I didn't think of that. I just mess with the sound settings a lot. That's what I do. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So what a delightful conversation we're having today. To be honest, though, it wasn't as bad when I jumped into a media stream. Yeah, I have the same button for Discord and SLUBS. Actually, fair enough. I didn't know you could set buttons for that, but there you go. I have to admit, like, I walked into... There's some bits, like, when you walk into the wrongest moments on the stream or chat, and Amelia was playing this game, and the only way I could describe it is... It just doesn't play like Pokemon, but it's Pokemon-esque. It's quite cutesy. And then you got, like, some sort of like right hand doing, hey, what the fuck you doing, man? I sound like Randy Savage, you know, like literally like a pro wrestling fan. And then it's just like some of the talks. It's like you just sit there, and just go, what the fuck? I'll tell you what, Amelia, you do find the most weirdest fucking games. I love it. Yeah, Spyro Scats, yeah, it's a very inappropriate game. Yeah, I know it's very inappropriate. But I have to admit, you do find the most funniest and weirdest games to play. Like, when I watch your streams, I never go about a few minutes without a what the fuck moment. I won that one in a friend's stream. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. Maybe, like, if we do a charity stream one day, I'd, like, play, like, weird-ass games myself. And that'd be, like, sort of like my in-joke thing. Like, I just play, like, the most weirdest and funniest games. And no, I won't play horrors. I'm sorry, but when it comes to that, that's where I draw the bloody line. But, yeah. Because I have to admit, I really don't like horrors. Seriously, like, I could just about play Dead Space because it's actually more action-y than... I don't know, actually. Like, it's more psychological for me. It's when it's, like, a straight-up jump scare horror. That's when it gets to me, I think. Like, I think that's, like, my thing. It's not as pretty obvious as, Bree. Yeah, I think I was just about to read out what Scott was, Tucker was saying there, Darklight. And my brain was just like, I think I can pretty guess what that's about. You know, just by the title itself. So, was it someone got me to stream with them? They would play like an anime, like multi-RPG. And not stream friendly at all. Yeah. Not as, I was going to say, like, I could probably guess what you do. But we'll leave it at that. But, yeah, someone was streaming with me once, and basically it was a very stereotypical big titty anime game, I should say. So it was obviously like, it was made to sort of draw certain people in, I should say. Waifus for lifus behind the people. But, okay, in Streamlabs OBS, there's settings, hotkeys, and scroll down to microphone, webcam, whatever you have for the mic. Yeah, alright, so it's on the settings. I might have a look at that in the future. But normally, because I got a mute button like right in front of me, I will just point to the camera. Like, here's a mute button, like, I could just... So I could just do that. Jesus, I coughed up. Sorry about that. But, yeah, and literally, like, I'm talking about, like, this is, like, simp level kind of game. That's what I mean. And they were streaming it on stream, and they wanted me to guest on there to a lot, because they said I would find this absolutely fucking hilarious. So I thought, alright, we'll give this a shot. You know, it's probably quite too stereotypical, because sometimes, like, if it gets a bit too predictable for me, I start not liking the game, if you get what I mean. I don't enjoy it. But, yeah, and there's me expecting all this kawaii, like, princessy stuff. And then, like, right at the beginning of the game, I'm not kidding you, like, they start insulting each other. Like, they call each other, like, thunder tits, or, like, it's like, I could go on, but after that, the insults get a lot more inappropriate. And they just go straight insulting each other while they're fighting. It's a bit like, what the hell? Like, there's normal, like, sort of, like, you know, I'm gonna beat you sort of talk insults. And then there's that game where they literally go really personal. It's like, Jesus, you're in a battle, not like, you know, your mama contest or whatever. Like, my face was just like, shit's getting personal. But there you go. It's like, yeah, it did actually make me laugh quite a lot. Especially with the voice acting involved. It was it was actually quite good voice acting, but it was just the voices they used. It was like, you know, they didn't take this seriously sort of game. And it was just fucking brilliant. And I do love those kind of games, especially when they're so self-aware of the tropes and that. They just blatantly call it out. And that's what they did on this. It was fucking brilliant. Like, literally, it's like, how do you fight with boobs that big in battle? It's a bit like, Actually, that is a good call out. But yeah. It was quite funny. Quite stereotypical, but it was just... It just poked fun at itself to the point where I was just pissing myself laughing. It's like, this is why I love... any fans of One Punch Man here. This is why I love the One Punch Man anime. It's funny in that respect because it takes the piss out of the overpowered Superman type of heroes so much. And it's just brilliant. Like... If you guys ever get the chance, just watch the anime. Like, I personally enjoyed it, but I know there's some people like it's not their humor because it's very, I think the word I'm looking for is nihilist, I would say. Like, it's not really like, I'm trying to think how to word this. How do I word this? Sort of, I forgot what I was getting at now. See, this is the problem. When you go on a tangent about something, you forget what you're trying to say. But yeah, some people don't like that sort of humor. Like, nihilist sort of humor. Like, you know, what's the point? And that's the sort of jokes behind One Punch Man. And then the show becomes more about the side characters than One Punch Man himself. Which is actually really cool. So you get your, like, sort of fuel of character drama and that. But at the same time, like, they then can poke all the fun out of Superman type characters. I definitely recommend it. If those people got like that sort of sense of humor, then it's right up your alley. Riddle me that, where we know you're a mind of the bat. No, actually, talking about this song, this Batman song. What was actually someone's honest views on the last Batman game that Rockstar did? Because apart from the tank, because that was quite infamous for that, honestly, like, it was... The tank controls weren't exactly brilliant. But by the way, Amelia, this applies to you as well. If you want to jump on the mic with me on my Discord, feel free to. I don't mind, like, having other people on the mic with me. I'm on mic, by the way. And no, as per usual, I forgot to put myself on the mic. But yeah, also, guys, if you want to see some artwork by other people, let me know. Because I like showing off other people's artwork as well. I have Andrew, Ali, and Dante coming up. Oh, that's cool. So what are you guys going to be doing today, if you don't mind me asking? You going to do anything cool? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, you're going to the park? What, Dartford or dancing? I'm guessing maybe not dancing, because I'm guessing that's still, like, thriving with people. Now it's all like, all the lockdown has been like sort of lifting bit by bit. Oh no, you live in... Oh, I keep forgetting you don't live near here anymore. See, this is how out of touch I am with people sometimes. Sometimes I completely forget people live elsewhere. I'm such a dirt. This is how out the loop of the group I am. It's because I'm so focused on saving up for a home and trying to get my book out there. Like, I get out of touch. Yeah, you moved 5 years ago. This is how bad it's been for me. Like, I feel I've become somewhat of a hermit a little bit. Like, I only go out very rarely now, which, to be honest, I should be not getting back out, like, on a weekly basis, but I should be catching up with people every now and again. I do feel bad for that. Andrew, Andy, and Dante are visiting Ali's nan. Oh, that's fair enough. So that I guess you guys are in the same area. If Dante and Stubbsy and Alicia. See, I still know Andrew as bloody Stubbsy, even though we're like 30s. Like, since the teens, I've always known him as Stubbsy. Even though I know his real name is bloody Andrew. It's like, when I'm ever gonna grow up, basically. I sometimes tell myself that. It's like, boy, grow up. But then again, I'll still call Matthew Howell Peanut, so... No, it's fine. It's perfect. Is it? Oh, fair enough. So I just call him Stubbsy instead then. That's fine. Why does he hate his name? Andrew is a perfectly fine name, isn't it? Well, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Like, at least it's not like, what celebrities name their kids. Oh, Jesus. Like, I want to do that one day. Like, on stream, we look up, like, celebrity children's names. Like, some of the names are fucking out there. Like, I think, like, if I remember correctly, like, Victoria Beckham and, well, I should say the Beckhams, really. Like, their kids, they're named, like, I think, like, one's named after, like, a fruit or something. He only has it because I was 2 when I named him, and I didn't get past the A names in the baby name book. Oh! So basically, you named your own brother instead of your mum and dad. Bless. That's actually kind of cute, actually. That's kind of adorable, actually. But yeah. Is this like free ammunition for me then? Yeah, it's better than what I wanted to call him though. What did you want to call him then? Like, you've actually got me dead curious now, Jill. I'm actually now really curious of what you wanted to call him. Please say something hilarious and brilliant. I know it sounds really bad, but I want to know. But then again, I get called Bim by my nieces, so I'm known as Uncle Bim. Well, they say Jim now, but, like, because they can't pronounce their B's, I get called Bim. Jennifer. Oh, that's funny. I have to admit, that tickled me a bit. So you wanted to call him Jennifer. That, as much as he's cute, that is actually quite funny at the same time. Like, Jennifer, that was brilliant. Sorry, that's really tickled me. You're gonna be like, hey Andrew, I told James about what you could have been called as a child. Then again, like, I think one of my names was gonna be Harry, but that's because it was after my granddad. But I've never heard of anyone who nearly ended up being called after a girl's name. But yeah, I don't know why that gives me a good chuckle. It just does. But then again, like, my sense of humor is a little odd, to say at least. So then again, when you hang around with someone like Adam Evans who tells you these jokes, you kind of develop a kind of dark sense of humor. So I have to AK cause tea. Fine, that's fine. Yep, long as you give me the tea, offer your tea as sacrifice, and then all will be fine. The tea cult demands sacrifice. Oh god. But anyways, guys, if you are watching right now, feel free to check me out on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and all that fun stuff. Yes, all of the teapots, all of the tea cult. But yeah, so. But yeah, by the way, I do have channel T loyalty points, by the way. So if you want to spend them, guys, feel free to. You can even get like a request a chibi or emote off me. So there you go. Aren't I generous? But anyways, right. Let's I'm gonna actually put Stitch there. There we go. Nightbot. What are you doing, Nightbot? Oh, you're just showing off. Oh, yes, I have a DeVita art as well, guys. Feel free to check me out on there. You know, feel free to check me out. I say that, they're not my headphones. Like, oh, I meant to do that. And by the way, I now have a subscriber goal above me now. So, just to let you know. But yes, anyways, let's keep going. And then just sort of do that again, and then we're gonna do like a few lines. Like, obviously, if you're wondering why I'm dressing Billy Jeans up like this, his design is a little bit odd. That's because I based him off I think me and Mio did discuss this one stream when people watched me. I based him off Evan Evans. Like, he's actually a really good friend of mine, and he does like freak show stuff. But also, like, I remember like at one point he had an obsession with the watermelon guy, from YouTube. So I kind of like designed it, and then obviously he went through. I'm not sure if he's actually still going through the dress styling now, but he sort of has like a 1930s dress vibe, like sort of very gangster-esque, but with like very strong hints of like goth and punk in it. So I kind of like designed it like sort of like that. So if you're wondering how I went through the design process with him, and also he has like a lot of rubber chickens. Like he's soon to be wife now. Congratulations, Mr. Evans. So he knows what's going on. Oh yes, now I know why. Follow the ink lines. But yes, sorry, I'm afraid I'm getting ready to stream, but I'll be lurking. All right then. Scott, if you want me to co-host, if you want to co-host with me, and we could chat to each other while you're playing the game, feel free to get yourself and your wife, if she's going to be online with you, onto my Discord chat. I'm on the mic on general, so if you want to chat, feel free. Then we could chat to each other, bounce off each other, and regale tales of, I don't know, whatever we feel like regaling. We will regale the tales of something random, something hilarious, and maybe scar people for life. I don't know. It depends on our mood. But yeah. But there you go. And now we got the cross. There we go. We'll do to let you know. Definitely. Nice. Just don't scare the living shit out of me. But there we go. Get some water in me. And then, edit, undo. And then just sort of. By the way, guys, at the moment, I wanted to talk to you about my social media has been growing a bit more lately. Okay, to get ready to do. But we'll also leave a lurk. Oh, thank you. Lurk away, people. Lurk, lurk, lurk. That sounds like something like a fish. Lurk, 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 lurk. Oh, yes, and we need to do the feet here as well. If we do it like that, and then just sort of, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to do this bit, because I'm doing the back of the feet here, and I'm never usually good at that. So, that's it. Yeah. Because then you got that sort of nice little wave now. Yeah. I'm actually pleased how this is going so far. I'm going to place a save just in case. So, file, save. Sort of. And then just do these eyelashes there. And then we're going to just fill in that neck bit. Same here. Just fill it in. I'm actually really happy how this is turning out. Like, it actually looks really good at the moment. Just need to do the shoe of the side foot. Shoes, people. Remember, shoes are important. Shoes are for your feet. But I don't know why I said that, but there you go. To be honest, I'm actually quite barefooted today. I know it might be TMI to some people, but yeah, I'm pretty barefooted today. I won't show you, obviously, because that means I'm going to have to lean back and fall off the seat. But, but yeah. But anyways, I'm just trying to remember what else I've got to do. Oh, yes. The little line, the black lines on his hair and tash. Got to remember that. And then just sort of. There we go. And also we need to sort of, that's it, fill in that. Awesome. So they can actually read the badge. There we go. Now I'm going to get the rubber and just sort of neaten those letters up a bit. So people can actually read what it says on there. There we go. And then we can do a bunch of what I call dead chicken heads on his jacket. Like I say, out of most characters, Billy Jeans is one of the more complicated characters to draw. But he's also one of the most fun. Because obviously, when you draw characters like Billy Jeans, he's just like quite fun to draw. quite fun to watch. Not watch, like quite fun to do. And I think like if thing ever becomes an animated like sort of anime, like I would definitely like to see how they would animate him, just because, you know, I think animes would have actually a lot of fun animating someone like this character, just because of his design in general is quite like out there. Like I might have to simplify his design for the books, but at the moment I'm actually quite enjoying, like, maybe the waistcoat can have maybe like just a couple of chicken heads here and there and stuff like that, maybe during the course of the story. But you know, because you know characters do have change of tastes, you know, when time goes on. So there we go, chicken beak, do the bill, and then just sort of, yeah, do a circle there, because luckily we've just got that done. And then just do a bunch of chicken heads. I probably will need to save after this, because doing a lot of chicken heads is going to be quite taxing. So there we go. Fight. I don't know what the song's from. Okay. Actually, why is this song from? Oh, the gaps are getting smaller. Stop. There we go. Get the chicken head. It looks like a kissy face, but it is actually like a really badly drawn chicken beak. Like, if someone had to do a cosplay Billie Jeans, like, you would have to get like a custom print material. Like, not obviously anything expensive, but anything like waistcoat material. Like, something suitable for waistcoat material. There we go. There we go. And then X for the chicken head. And then okay, that's a bit kissy lip. We don't want a kissy lip chicken. There we go. Right, what we're going to do is actually sort of overlap it like Material does. I'm going to just overshadow it a little bit. I know I should say that for the shading, but to be honest, I think it would be better if we did it like this, because then you can see like the gap between the jacket then. So here we go. And then I don't know why I've imagined a drum beat there. There we go. And then just do the chicken beat, cross eyes. And then just sort of, yeah, that's it. Bucket. And then, so what? Like, if VTLS gets big, I might even just pay my mate Evan Evans to do like a real life like VTLS advert of it, and he would actually have to like dress up as him. I definitely would pay for his costume getting made, just because I think like he would pull it very well. There we go. And then just sort of chicken head. That's very Pingu. New. You know what, those lips just remind me of Pingu. I'm not sure if anyone remembers that as a kid. Like, if you do, God help you. No, I'm joking. Like, you know, it's a kids program, you know. If people enjoy it, I won't judge. Because, come on, he makes a hilarious noise. Actually, I think there is a story of how they discovered Pingu's voice. Like, apparently, like, some guy brought in a piece of wood, because when you drop it, it makes like a, when it like squeezes, when it hits the ground, it kind of makes a song. So when they dropped it, he went, all right, that's Pingu's voice. So I'm not gonna be sorry for the voice actor who has to do it. That is gonna be an absolute pain for them. But anyways, Anywho. Right, let's go back. Yep, so Billie Jean's is done. So file, save. I'm actually liking how this is all turning out at the moment. Yeah, I'm actually really liking this. But anyways. That almost sounds like the beginning of the final countdown. This is the final countdown. Da, 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 da. See what I mean? It really sounds like it. I do not know why, but maybe it's just my imagination or something more. No. We're gonna rub that out for a sec, because that doesn't look right at all. Then we're gonna do that again. And then there we go. Yeah, that's it. And then that's it. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That sounds way too much like Final Countdown. I'm sorry. It's in my head now. Yo, like. You know what I mean? Like, it actually sounds like it. Right, anyways. But yes, by the way, on the 30th of August, we're still looking for guests. Oh, that is way too wide. Stop. There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. And then. Sing it together. It's the final. Yeah, see, it sounds way too much like that song. Like, when I'm doing, like, the lyrics in my head, like, even though I don't know all the lyrics, it feels way too much like it. It's so weird. Like, I'm not sure. Like, if you guys, like, know what I mean, let me know. But anyways. There we go. And then the dragon ear things. And then just sort of. We sing it together. Damn it, I can't get that song out of my head now. Now I am hearing this song through this song. I cannot get Final Countdown out of my head. That is not a good thing. It's the final countdown. I can't get it out of my head. That is really bad. Oh god, that is El Terrible, isn't it? Oh god, that's bad, even for my standards. Right, let's get these eyes down. And then just sort of. Sing it together. Yep, that was out of my head, hopefully. Oh. Yeah, this is one of my oh. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom in this because I got a feeling something's not right here. No, creases are in the right places. And then you got the cheekbone. Oh, I see now. Okay, yep. Yep, I see where I've gone a bit weird. Okay, so then. Yeah, it's the nose height. It's not right. Because if we do it like this. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, so we can fix that nose now. Hello, new people coming in. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you, if you just want to lurk, that's fine by me. If you want to have a conversation, that is fine also. And then just sort of, yeah, clean out that line work a little bit. Because now I know where it's going. Like that. And then... Yes, there we go. Looks a lot better now. Yep, okay, I am happy with that. Yeah, there was something wrong with the nose there. You know, like when you look at something and go, something's not right, and then you kind of like clock on and fix it. Kind of what I did. So, here we go. Sorry, I just love the guitar riff. By the way, guys, have you played or listened to anything cool recently? Or something you want to recommend me anime-wise? Let me know. Because at the moment, I've actually finally got my wife into another anime that we are watching together called Hunter x Hunter, which I know is a really old one, but I know they did a... Is it a remake, I should say? Is it a remake of some sorts? Like, I know, like, it was a really old anime, and then, like, they done, like, literally a renewed version recently. Sort of like Dragon Ball Kai, but with absolutely updated, you wouldn't say graphics, would you? You'd say animation, really, wouldn't you? Like, the animation's completely up to date. Unlike Dragon Ball Z, actually, which I have noticed, like, when you watch Kai, like, they only reanimate, like, certain bits. And it's actually a true shame, because I think, like, if they did a whole remake of it and kept, like, maybe the new voice tracks for it or something, like, I think it would have been, like, awesome. Like, that, to see, like, your old favourite adventures on Dragon Ball Z, like, reanimated. But, you know, that's my opinion. You know, it could be budget reasons of that they didn't do that, but it is a shame they kind of did that, because I got really excited for Kai, and then I realised, like, they only reanimate, like, certain things, which is, like, I have to admit, I was, like, a teensy bit bummed out by that. So, as you say. Right, anyways. Hold on, edit undo. There we go. Sorry, I kind of had to... Yep, alright, cool. I had to make sure, like... And then put the shadow there. Was it between her boobalongs? Boobalongs. I love that. That's a very immature way of saying boobs. Boobalongs. But anyways, we have got more mature things to discuss about, like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Yes, very mature subjects. I love it. I'm such a big kid. Times. Anyways, there we go. And... yes, we need to do Dragon Mistress's tail. And we need to do her arm, which is literally... yeah, there we go. And then just sort of... get that belt done. Yes, that's cool. And then we got, like, the badge here. And then, like, the dragon sort of logo on the other side of her chest. So, there we go. Right. And then just sort of... and then... just doing the symbols of the 4 realms, because she won the 4 rounds championship years ago, so she has like that badge. It's sort of like a badge of honor for her. So, saying she sort of like bragging rights sort of thing. Right, let's get the shadow there and get a little bit of shadow here. So that, and the, yeah, there we go. So we got that. Get the rub. Because obviously, if you're actually looking at it, be more accurate, the thing's starting there. Yes, because the way she's turning her body. So I'm just like trying to work out like what works. There we go. That's a new song. Wonder what this is from. But yes, trying to think now. But anyways, you do want to check out my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. They're on Amazon for £1.99. They are all over the world. So if you just go on Amazon and type in Vamp the Lost Soul, you will find it. Actually, I think I actually got a thing for that. So let me just... Is it that, or do I do exclamation mark first in Amazon? Maybe I don't. Okay. I forgot my own code for my Amazon books. That is very special. So hold on. It won't tell me what the command is. But yeah, it is up on the chat if you want to. It will appear again. Don't worry. Gradually. Gradually, slowly but surely. And then just sort of... I just need to find out what a code is. Is it VTLS maybe? Or shop? Hold on, just let me try a couple of codes. If not, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, which will probably be a little bit easier for me. I just copy and paste it. Yeah, so if you are interested in my manga series, this is the UK Amazon site, but there you go. But yeah, feel free to have a look. But anywho, let's carry on. And then just sort of... Oh, edit, undo. Sort of. And then... And then just get the boot. Oop. Something's odd here. Hold on, let me... Yeah. It's because of the line work of that. Not that line work. There you go. Lot better. Yes, and obviously her legs are behind here. And then, yep, there we go. Yeah, I was just having a look like something's off, but I can't tell what. And also Einstein's tail. We forgot about that. And just sort of... There we go. Now you got Einstein tail in the background. You can tell that's going wiggling about somewhere. Right, as for Dragon Mistress's tail, we're going to just put the hair there first, because obviously her hair is like very wavy and long. There we go. And then... Oh, edit, undo. I did that wrong. Yes, I did do that very wrong. Right, we're going to start from the top spike of the tail and then work our way down the spine of the tail. Just sort of make sure I get it right. It's because I did it upside down. There we go. And then... There we go. And just sort of do that as we go along. Oh, edit, undo. See, this is what happens, people, when you don't concentrate on your line art. There we go. And then just sort of work your way up until... And then that line should follow. And then same here. And then just sort of... That's it. Yeah, you got like all the creases like of the bottom belly bit of the thing. So there you go. And let's see. You got the spine. Because that's in between his arms. So you get to see a bit more of that. And then... And then just sort of... There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So Dragon Mistress is done. So we're going to file and save her. Just save. So literally the only one line art wise to do is in Migfamar with his putty cat. He did have a putty cat. Anyways, like 20 Pi says. And then we just do a little crease on his hat like this. And I don't know why I'm speaking in Russian accent. There you go. Or whatever accent I just pulled off, which is really badly done. But anywho, what have you been up to, guys, this weekend? I'm hoping you've had a good weekend, or I should say good week so far, because the weekend's only just right round the corner. So, get the pipe mouth done. And do the happy... I'm about to sneeze. Bless me, sorry about that. I don't know how I could tell that was going to happen, but there you go. Sort of. And then just sort of do the earphone ears. Get the rubber and just sort of clean them up a bit. There we go. Now it's time to do the putty care. Right. So I need to, because obviously one of the arms of the cat looks pretty broken. So. And then just sort of. We're going to do the cute little putty cat. And then just sort of. Just have a little fur, like sort of sticking, a little tougher fur sticking around his hands. And then, there we go. Make it like a girl cat. Make it look pretty. There we go. And then... And then do the back ear, like so. Do the cute little button nose. And then... Meow. There you go. It's a putty cat. I did on a putty cat. Jesus, Tweety Pie. Fucking hell. Why am I doing voices like that today? I do not know. There we go. Here's a little weird conversation starter. But, if you could do voices of any characters, what voices can you do? And why do you do it? Do you enjoy doing their voices? Or, let me know. I think that'd be an interesting conversation because I think some people could do certain characters, and some other people could do like a whole bunch of them. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to get some water to clear the whistle. There we go. And then just sort of... Because I have to admit, I think when I did the 3 week, I was so fuzzled out by the heat. I had to, raid somebody, a bit too quickly. So... I could have done a lot more of this, but... The heat kind of got to me really badly. And I mean, quite badly so. Right, we're going to rub that out. Because that's the sort of whole premise of the jacket. And then we kind of... That's it. Because it's, his jacket sort of the collar goes all the way around. So... And then... And then... There we go. Just do a button shirt. And then... Do the whole pipe thing. And then he had one hand around there like that. The thumb should be underneath that. So we don't need to luckily draw that in. Like so. So he's sort of holding the cat. Sort of like that. Look at it. You're getting a cute kitty. Basically. Because this character is such a big... What? No, it doesn't reflect me because I'm a dog guy. I do like cats, don't get me wrong, but I am a lot more of a dog person, if you get what I mean. I just love dogs. I think they're cute little, friendly little fluffos. Apart from when they're not friendly, but obviously, I think it really depends on the owner, really, when it comes to the dog. So we could do... I think we've got to do a little comedic heart thing. So, you can tell he's just not concentrating on the camera. Like when they're taking a picture of everyone, like Mikva's just happy to have a kitten in his hands. That, and then sort of, there we go. Like that, and then how's that? There we go. So we got like this like little like boot thing going on. But yeah, and also another question to you all: are you more of a dog person or a cat person? Let me know, and why. Yeah, do you prefer cats? Do you prefer dogs, or do you prefer both? Or do you prefer another creature in general? Like, please let me know, guys. I definitely would love to know what kind of a pet person you are, and maybe put them on the general chat Discord, and maybe we can have a pet off, as they say. Like, we'll see which one of you guys have the cutest of the cutie pies, basically, as my wife calls it. There we go, and then. And what time is it? It was only 1:18. And we've made really good progress today, actually. I think we need to do that, really. And then what we can do is just... So it looks like he's actually twisted his foot towards everybody. Sort of. And then... There we go. Let's have a look. Yep. And then just sort of get those trouser lines in. And get some water in my system. Bit of a headache for some reason. But as you can see up there, I've got all my, like, what social medias I'm on now. So... this is what I mean, like, this is why I got the new layout, because I felt like, one, it was going to get way too cluttered, because I need to give all this information simply as possible without overcoloring. But I think I've done a good job now, and I've got like a side camera, so if I decide to DM a D&D game on stream, we've got other people's like webcams. So sorry, other side, we've got a gap there for all the webcams, so which is awesome. Okay. Right, let's take out the... what's behind them. Yeah. Einstein looks a little off, though. Might need to get that shirt a little lower, to be honest. That looks way off to me. We're going to do that lower because that to me doesn't look right. Shirt should be about here roughly. Do that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, just something that screamed something was way off to me. And just sort of. Oh, don't like that. There we go. I don't like it. Happy. Sorry, I just looked at it. You know when you can tell something's like badly off? Yeah, a lot better. That makes a lot more sense. Because that shirt, that fold there was way too high. It just looked wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. That is absolutely fine now. And the other characters? Yeah, so you can tell like his legs really like... He's got a twisted body going on. So he's like sort of like having a little dance for the kitty that he's got right now. Couple of days. Back in the start anew. Okay, cool. So now We are going to have to, yeah, layer. To raster layer. Now, as for this, we're going to have to rub out a certain thing before we start, which is... There we go. And then get the rubber. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're going to save. Perfect. So now, just got to make sure, get the right lot. Yes. Awesome. And then what we're going to do is set them a color as well. Because for a big project like this, I'm going to need multiple coloring layers. So, especially if I'm going to have to find out who's who, what color I'm going to have to set each character, stuff like that. So if you're wondering why I'm doing it this way, this is why. Right, so they're a bit lighter blue. That's... You... I just want to check something. That somewhat comparable. What about near turquoise? Yes, that would be best. Sorry, I'm just like trying to test like which ones can be separated easily. Yep. And now we could just sort of do an outline and just sketch it slowly but decently so we don't have to make any muck-ups, as I say, along the way. Oh, right, a little funny story about Bella the other day, or a few weeks ago, because even though we say she's not that clever, sometimes she's when it comes to stealing food, that's the only time she gets a little bit like clever. So we left the door open. And normally we don't, but you obviously saw this as a golden opportunity. And my wife left fig rolls on the bed. So Bella thought, oh, yes, munchy treat, yum, yum, yum. She ended up stealing. And I'm not kidding you. She actually stole all of my wife's fig rolls that she got out the packet. Oh, she was very naughty, but like, we couldn't get angry at her. If you know what I mean, it's like, you know you should be mad at your own pet for doing something they shouldn't do. But at the same time, it was just really funny because her face was just like, when Rachel was trying to tell her off, Bella was like, and I still got the buggy fig rolls, so... Oh, it was quite funny. It gave me a good tickle. Like, if you got any funny little pet stories, let me know. I do love a good, like, funny or special pet story, like, where they've been a bit not clever, as the wording goes, or they become a little too clever for their own good. Like, let me know. Like, it'd be interesting to hear your fun little pet stories. Right, here we go. Round the edges we go. Round and round we go. And we're going to have to clear some of these bits up with rubber afterwards, methinks. And then go around on his hips. Yep. And we're going to need to... There we go. We need to close this off. I can see this, like, from a mile. Like, I would neglect this bit, and then when I paint bucket it, I'm going to be wondering why it's not working properly. There we go. See, once we get to the colouring phase, I think it will go a little faster because obviously, well, not that fast, but it will go a little faster because obviously now we've got everything like ready to go. But anyways, but like I said, guys, have you got any funny pet stories today? Let me know. I'd definitely like to hear them. Right, picking that and then just filling stuff that we don't see, and then get the rubber to sort of touch up bits that we don't really need, like that. That's it. And then yeah, it's comparable. I can actually see what I'm doing, which is brilliant. There we go. We might have to merge all the colouring layers as one, actually. That's going to be another thought I've just had. But for now, I think we'll settle for this. Oh, I know. I've got an idea what to do. We'll colour first. Because if we're going to do big projects like this, I think it'd be best to colour in first, the colours, and then sort out the black shading last. Because then you could do it all in one layer without worrying about picking the wrong layer and that. So I think that's what I'm going to do when it comes to sort of the colouring side of it. It would be a lot smarter, he thinks. I say a lot smarter, but it won't be that much smarter. Knowing my average intelligence. And then just do the let's do these bits and bobs here. Anyways, guys, once we get like maybe a couple more viewers, we might do like a look through other people's art. You guys are up for that. Right, so we need to do that. Oh, and we need to do the boots here as well. Because obviously he's facing backwards. That's another new one. Alright, what we're going to do is it's actually pre-empty. Just colouring these bits because they are going to be difficult as hell to remember to do. Because I know what I'm going to do is I'm going to neglect that and forget all about it until it's too late. So we are going to deal with it literally now. And deal with it like as smartly as I can. There we go. Yes. And then do the feet there. That's it. And then do the feet round here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Just all the background stuff, essentially. Yep, there we go. And then what we can do is like really blacken those things behind. Just so we got like the shadow in. There we go. There we go. And then just keep going. I love the guitar riff on it, actually. It's quite cool. I don't know why, but some gaming songs are quite nice. Quite like them. Then again, say being a metalhead, I would say that, so go figure. I'm gonna make that smaller a little bit. And then jump back down. And then yep, there we go. Sorry. I kind of looked at that and went, something's wrong with that. There we go. And then colour this in by hand. Yeah. If we do away the leg, because that leg's going to be there. Sort of. You know what? I might try something. I'm hoping this will work. There we go. There we go. Trying to think what else. What else do I need to do? If I do all the edges like that. Because also, when I do this, you sometimes see lines that you should have done. And then get the rubber and sort of touch up where it's gone a bit funny. Like there, when you touch that up, and then just sort of like that, pick that up, then just do that. Circle, rosy, rosy, round the posy. Why does that remind me of Dimmy Borgir that so much? That's a band I haven't heard in ages. Might need to listen to a couple of their tracks tonight, because I know my mate Lee's got some. Might borrow his CD actually, just to listen to it. Jesus, CD, I feel old. I should feel old with cassette tapes, but I feel old with CDs as well. I remember, like, you have to, like, before we had our phones, like, I used to have a phone in one pocket, the other pocket barely in. Like, you had like my CD thing. And I used to buy shorts with big enough pockets for them. I know it's sad, but there you go. What you gonna do? Yeah, it is a little weird actually. You know, you just feel old over like things like that because like things have developed so fast. And I'm like 32 and I shouldn't feel old, but I do. Right. There you go. Sort of. Just sort of neatly and slowly just get rid of all this light stuff. Just touch up the edges where it's bled into pretty much, and then just sort of do that. But anyways, guys, if you've done any cool artwork recently, let me know. And if more of you come on, we'll there we go. And just sort of there we go. And thank you for the alert, guys, by the way. I know you are watching me. I know when you're lurking. Because I know when you are lurking. We know when you're away. Could you imagine that'd be like one of the most creepiest like Christmas songs ever? Like, we know when you are lurking. Just someone at the window going. But yes, anyways. I don't know why that's excellent. Was that like, we recommend no changes? I want to know what that's actually about. Twitch Interceptor. I'm actually going to look this up. Analyzes troubleshooting for... Oh, it's just broadband issues. Alright, cool. Yeah. That's fine. As long as it's that and nothing else. It's... Down. There we go, and then we just keep going like this. Just love the guitar on it. Guitar is so awesome. Yeah, and then just sort of. Yep. And then that's it. We got that, and then. And then we do all that. I do like that because that's like way James Vamp posed him, because it reminds me of like when like the beginning of Dragon Ball Z intro, like where Piccolo's done that. He's got like looking over his shoulder with cross arms. I think I kind of like subconsciously made a reference to that, which is kind of cool. I didn't mean to, but at the same time, I was like, made a reference to it without even knowing it. Pretty cool. And then just sort of neaten up those edges. Neaten up. And then we got, I think it's like one more lot of characters, which are the villains. Yeah. I'd say which are the villains, yeah. So the idea I want to do is maybe make them like either like float in the background or sorry, just crossing my leg because otherwise my foot's going to get pins and needles and then my brain's going to go hurt back the pins and needles. Right, anyways. Right, while we do that. Yes, there we go. And then, yes, he's got a cross arm thing going on there. And then and then get the rubber and then just sort of, because at the end of the day as well, I think the reason why I'm doing this as well is so instead of like going through my like the VTLS art, if you want to do fan art and you need reference for characters, everything you need to know is on here as well. So, yeah, it's just like pretty much everything you need is right here. Right, let's go back. Right, that needs a little nidge of touch up there. And then we can lock that layer. We're going to save this. And the only thing we need to do is literally just do a couple bit more. And just sort of... Oh, what's unlock? Is yeah, might work. Yeah, won't do it. All right, that's fine. At least we know. I was just hoping like I could actually kind of do a little trick, but there we go. Not all tricks are gonna work, so lesson learned. Sorry, this song's just like really too catchy. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna fix up that foot. That foot's really badly done, to be honest. I could do a lot better than that. I am actually quite ashamed I did that really badly. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. And now the line work for that. And then we'll pick up that blue again. And then just sort of clean that up. I don't know why I'm singing. I'm just in. I think I'm just in quite a perky mood today, which is fine. I'd rather be in a perky mood than a miserable one. Right, come on. There we go. And then file, save. There we go. Right. So are they centered? No. So what I want to do is go right up and actually move this. Yeah, I think that looks fine. That looks center-ish. Okay, cool. Right. Time for a new layer. So layer, new raster layer. And we're going to do the blue again. This time we are going to do the villains. First up, we are going to do a mysterious character. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. The main characters are centered anyway, so which is fine. I just wanted to make this picture look a bit more, you know, natural. They're a bit more natural in the middle, so that's all I wanted to do. So I'm gonna do it a little bit. So what I wanted to do is do the villain's faces like at the background. I'm gonna check Patreon just to make sure Joe didn't try to do a last minute vote again. Just want to make sure. Where are you? There we go. No, you didn't. All right, cool. Right, we can get on with this. So, edit, transform. We are going to go a little bit smaller than that. Yeah, I'll say about that size. Because I need to get that chin in. So. And this is going to be the, like, it's going to hint to something, but I won't say what. So, is it going to be the next arc? Or is this going to be, like, the guy who's behind it all? If there is a guy who's behind it all, we don't know. So, this is something for you to do. Oh, hello, Andrew. By the way, sorry, I didn't realise. I wanted to come by really quick before getting some rest, probably. I haven't been feeling well. School started, so which is kind of... well, I kind of... Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine. Kind of disappeared. I hope you have an amazing stream and keep up the work. Thank you. Have a good afternoon. You too, Andrew. I hope you have a good one as well. I hope you have a fantastic time. And thank you for coming by. We're working on the big concept art project, so... What I'm going to do is do it like that, so it looks like he's leaning forward. Got like the shoulders like that. Then what I'm going to do is sort of... Yes, I think that would be it. And then we have one side. Yeah, you have a good afternoon too, Andrew. Sorry, I didn't notice you there, buddy, because I was so focused on getting the face shapes right here. I literally almost didn't catch you, but yeah. Hope you have a good one, Andrew. No. We need to establish a baseline of how far we're going to take these characters. There we go. Sort of like that. Right, one side is going to be Geminio. There we go. And just sort of... like that. And then the other side, definitely MK2. No, we're going to do none on that side. And I think MK2 should be a bit... Yeah, I got what I want to do. My brain is going, yes, I know what I want to do with this. Haha! I have brain power! So, there we go. And then we're going to do just like this. So, like, yeah. So, sort of like that. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Definitely. And then just sort of... Yes. There we go. And then you got like the top of the head here. And then same here for non. Hello, Wiley Magnum. Afternoon, Raven. I won't be able to join voice chat. I am busy around the house, but I'll be watching regardless. Thank you, Wiley Magnum. Or James, I should call you. So I don't know if you prefer to call username or what. But how you doing? Have you got any streams later on today? Or are you just house choring today, as they say? Choring it. Da, 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 da. You're choring it. Yeah, so we got like the nose bit here. So we just got to make sure. Yep, awesome. Yeah, if we do it like that, then we know what we're up against. Yeah, I'll say like the neck would be there. And then... yeah, alright, cool. I think we know what we're doing. And then just sort of shoulders there. And then you got the... Yes! That looks fantastic. I'm really happy with this. Not today. Housework before actual work. So I'll be streaming Sunday evening with either Mortal Shell or Darksiders. Ooh. Which Darksiders did you play? Are you going to start from 1 and then go up to 3? Or are you going to just start with 2? Because obviously 2 is one of the best ones out there. 3 is actually not too bad either. I like 3. Only because you got the whip. Not in a kinky way, people. I love you for that, but no. If Kex delivered the first on time at the first, oh, that's cool. If not, it'd be Mortal Shell, I would guess. Alright, and then MK2. Indeed. Yeah, I thought so. Mortal Shell is that other game. Do you know what? I keep asking what the game's about, and I know you've told me like literally 5 or 6 times. My memory is absolutely bad today. I do apologise, James. Really do. Right, so where shall we put MK2's face? I think it'd be more. Yes, I think I know what to do. Yes, if their head goes upwards like that. And then... Yeah, I think I know what to do. Right. But first, we need to sort of... Yes, that's it. And then... Yes, I think that's a little too big, so we need to make that chin angle down a little bit more, and then just sort of... That's it. And then... Yep, alright, that looks brilliant, indeed. So, have you been up to anything else, by the way, Magnum, or you've been just mostly streaming and working? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking so. And by the way, I did a question a day, is what is your favourite pet to have? Are you more of a dog or a cat person? Or are you liking a different type of creature entirely? Please let me know. And then just get that neck. Yeah. So if we do it like that, because what I'm going to do is maybe set a line to where I want it to all go. To be honest, I think we need to set the line with this tool. Yep. And then just keep going like that. Pretty much I don't have to do outside of work. To answer the previous question, more of a cat person. Fair enough. I have to admit, like I said before you came, I said I'm more of a doggy person myself. Yes, I think I know what to do as well. Yeah, if we do it like that, and then we got MK2 there. Sort of like that, and then maybe, yeah, get the boob there, and then chest sort of sticking out here. We've got the neck, and then, yeah. So that boob wouldn't stick out anyways till further down. Not any real plans, but I have included going to see Tenet when it's in cinema. Oh, that's cool. What's that film about then, if you don't mind me asking? The eyes. Yep. And then what other characters we got? Yep. Time altering action by Christopher Nolan. Oh, that's cool. That sounds actually pretty fun. And then just sort of... And then we kind of hint at the new villain. This is going to be hinted at next arc villain. And then next arc. No, don't like the way that's done. There we go. Oh, cool. What's the story about? Because I'm guessing you said time altering action movie, so I'm guessing it's like sort of like going back and forth in time, or like maybe like a bullet time thing. I don't know. Explain the plot. What is the synopsis? I sound like bloody, almost sound like bloody Snape. Then explain me the synopsis, Mr. Wiley Mag. Anyways, that was a really crap Snape, but there you go. You get the gist. I did a really good one the other day. I don't know how, like, every now and again I could do Snape, and then all of a sudden I lose how to do his voice. Quite weird to explain it. Like, you kind of get it, and then you kind of, like, lose it. Can't really explain. I can't really explain how would you word that? Yeah. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, and then like that. And then we kind of like black out Zeus as there's Boos. Boos. We block out Boos. You didn't hear the name. To be honest, I know you all heard, but I had accidentally confirmed the next arc, so hopefully nobody clipped that and heard it. So that was not what I wanted to reveal, but there you go. Hopefully nobody heard. Sort of like that. Then alright. And then just sort of, yeah, if we do like, yeah, if we do it like it's sort of go 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth would be, yeah. Yeah, alright, cool. I like that. I'm quite happy with that. Sorry, just sitting there just thinking to myself, like, what do I do next? There we go. So I know I've already gave the hint of the next art by one of the characters I did actually reveal. But Tenon is a government group trying... Oh, right. I'm reading now. Sorry. Tenon is a government group trying to prevent World War III whilst working autocrats that can see into the future. Oh, like oracles, basically. I'm just guessing. So like time seeing oracles. Right. I want to move Zeus. To do Deuce. I want to move Deuce. Right, I really got to stop doing that because I'm going to give out really big spoilers for the next arc. Like, who's going to be in the next lot, basically. There we go. Select, deselect. Because we've got the main 3, which is the middle one ain't revealed. And then we got MK2 there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, who else do we want to put on here? Being part of VTLS villains. There we go. Right. Leia. New raster layout. We're going to hit the red. I can't believe I pretty much revealed it twice now. So. Right. Anyways. I think we are going to put this character. So. I can't believe I did that. That was one of the most stupidest things I've ever done. So we do it like that. And then. That's it. And then just sort of. And then obviously, like I said, I'm not going to really reveal certain characters' faces. Only because I think, yeah. But I think Wiley Magnum, please keep your lips sealed because I did mention the name twice. And I think you know what the next arc's going to be. Because I think I did actually tell you about it. But hopefully... And then just sort of... Because I want to give clues, but I don't want to, like I did a couple of times, dead give it away what the next arc's going to be about. So... Which I completely goofed. And just sort of... Actually, no, we do it like that. Sort of. Yeah. Alright. And then... Because we don't want to reveal it, I just want to do a silhouette of what's to come. I can't believe Magnum, I pretty much let the name slip twice. It's lucky there's not many viewers at the moment, because I would have gave like a huge spoiler away. So... Yep, there we go. Yep. And then... Yeah, alright, cool. Right, and then just sort of... There we go. Jesus, I can't believe I did that. What a numpty I am. Right, we want this to glow from here as well. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And then the first big reveal, some bigger power is at work. Need to look up this logo, but I know what it's shaped like anyways, but... It just sort of... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. But yeah, that looks... It sounds like a good thing. I might watch that. I might tell my wife about it. See what she thinks of it. Yeah, so we do it like that. So the cloak's over his shoulders. And then just sort of leave a smile there. I think that would be the... No, no eyes. Just literally... I don't want to give this character away too much. So the smile will have to do, I think. And like just the basic shape of the character. And they just sort of... Because it is going to, like, well, let's put it like this. If you've paid attention to VTLS enough in the books and that, you could tell there is a bigger power at work. So, or somebody or some group bigger than the characters that are in at the moment. Obviously, like, especially the first book is pretty much like, I'm not going to be horrible, but it is a pretty dead giveaway. But that was intentional. So, basically, people could get theorizing, essentially. So, yeah. We can reveal certain characters, obviously, like Non and stuff like that. What do I like darken it and you just see their eyes just to sort of get the theme out? There we go. And then... Yeah, that's it. And they just sort of... Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is probably get like the dreads going here. And I'm actually going to reveal these two characters' faces. I think that would be a good sort of call for the artwork. Like, if you guys think something better, just let me know. And by the way, Magnum, I'm not sure if you're still listening, but thank you for the subscriptions as well. As you can see, I've got a subscription goal above my head now, not just donation, which is cool. But anyways. And they just sort of do the bandages. Yep. And just sort of, there we go. Alright. And then... Alright, we get our eye shape. There we go. Just get the eye shape there, right? And then I actually want to see Tenant now. Now you told me all about it. Oh. In my head, in your eyes, out was in my head, eyes, my head, your eyes. There we go. And then get the neck, like so, and then just sort of bandage. And then what we can do is just get the cloak there as well. Just get like that air of mystery around these characters as well. Like get the hat. We will be doing a reading of Volume 1, by the way. It's a special event we do have next Sunday. So if you want to be a special guest or anything in any part of it, let me know. Wiley Magnum's going to be there for the D&D session and all that fun stuff. Right, let's have a look. Jaminio's next. And they're just sort of... There we go. Yeah, alright, cool. So if we just do like human, that's it. Just sort of like that. And then just get like the whole priest get up. Because I've actually gotten better at drawing my villain lately, so which is quite cool. There we go. And they just sort of like that. Like so, and then you get like the priest collar, and then like so. And what we can do is just sort of have a flame effect, like sort of. Oh. No, actually, we'll do it. Keep it simple. We don't want to overcomplicate the artwork, and it just sort of. That's it. Yes. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. Just looking at it at the moment, seeing what I want to do. Yep. And then MK2, last and not least. Oh, edit, undo. Just sort of. He's going to be a bit of a difficult one because obviously... right, how are we going to do this? Very Red Hot Chili Peppers is a song. I always noticed that. Alright, yep, alright, cool. And then... Yes. Because remember, he's got a side-splitting grin, so... Right, remember, you have to make it bigger than that. Because I like that. And that's it. And then right, I'm just doing a whole, just planning out his face at the moment. Because the only thing with MK2, he is a bit hard to do in certain respects. Like, you have to kind of get his anatomy of his face quite right. So, sort of, yeah. Like, where the patch of his nose will go. Where does his cheek end? Where does his earpieces begin? Stuff like that. Hit undo, and then just do the whole... There we go. Yeah, see what I mean? This is what I mean. You have to kind of like work it all out. Get a big rubber. Rub that out. We're going to get rid of his cheeks for the moment. Just until I get this right. There we go. That's what I meant to do, is sort of... And get the rubber. Make it smaller. Sort of. Yep. I'm quite happy with that. Right, let's keep going. Get some water in me. Now, this artwork might not be finished today. To be honest, I've got a feeling it won't, because there's going to be a lot involved in this art piece. So, I just need to, like, kind of deconstruct MK2 a little bit. So, sort of like that. And I know he's got fat cheeks like that. So I've made him quite a biggish character. So I think before we do the old nose thing, which is confusing the matters. Like that. And then... So his cheeks are kind of like squishing against that. Sort of. Yep. And then... And then the eye tattoo. Oh, edit, undo. And then just sort of get the arrow on his cheek like that. So you got like the whole markings on his face. And then his chin. Now remember, he does have like a sort of chubby disposition. So we need to sort of get the lip ring. And then just sort of... That's it. And then just sort of... Yep, okay, cool. And then... Yeah, thought so. Made it too far in. So we need to sort of tone that down, and then just sort of, there we go. And then you got the chest bit. There we go. And then get his shoulder. Because the thing is, that's going to get rubbed out anyway, so we could actually clean that up later on. So there we go. Sorry to get silent a little bit, so sometimes I need to think a couple of bits through before I start actually doing it. Yeah, there we go. And the actual only bit would be, yeah. And shadow here. Obviously that's all shadow. And then you got Non's hair, which is pretty much covering most of her anyways. And then the shadow of the next enemy. Which is Got to make it back. Yeah, I think we got this. Just trying to think. What else can I do? What other characters do they need to be put on here? I don't want to put, like, all the enemies, but the main ones that need to be focused on. Yes, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think we got it. So we're going to do a new layer. Black. We're going to make sure the lines are a little less thicker. And just sort of start with the middle one. Ooh. Yeah, again, a little less thicker. Make my flight to Vegas. Wherever it mans. Our wells are blue and a true Lord. Fair. Randy Bruce and famous Bruce and Johnson. Right. Yes. I know what this song's about. Right. And then. Yeah, I think we're going to do it like a robe. In Torino. And then just sort of, yeah, do it like that. So we've got like a hint of something underneath. Yeah, I think that would be quite cool. There we go. I thought someone called me. There was a bit like, in the middle of a stream. No. Gran Torino. You know what? We're going to fade that. Yeah. I can actually see what I'm doing a little bit. Sort of like that. And then just sort of rub that out. I did something pretty derpy, didn't I? I did something very derpy. Right? Like that. And then... to Vegas. Just have to fade it a bit more so I can actually see what I'm doing again. Because I am such a derp. Let's go. I do blues, I put on fuse and... Right, and then... Oh, I'm doing it again. There we go. Sort of just... We don't want to give any prevalent features of this character away. Like, I really don't want to give anything away. So, this guy is supposed to be very mysterious. But you kind of know at the same time, like, he must have a major role in all this somehow. Because, like I say, you don't know if it's the guy or if someone's behind it all, but you kind of got a vibe there is someone, like I say, there's definitely a bigger power involved. Like that. And then just sort of... Rub up? There we go. Sort of. Like that. There we go. Now, I need to look up something quickly. I think we're going to go File, Open. We are going to go Project Vamp Lost Soul, and we are going to type in promo. I know there's like 2 promotion bits of material. So, we're looking at the screensaver, but obviously it's not there. So, yeah. Okay. We're going to close that quickly, and then... So, kind of drawing this symbol from memory. No, I will correct this later. Actually, there's a way for me to look this up. Well, I'm going to have to go through my folder to do it. So I'm going to do this quickly. Minimize that quickly. I'm going to put this to one side. I think it is. Oh, no, no, no. That's it. And we are going to open this right in front of me. Yes, I've got the symbol now. Yeah, it was mostly correct. Just need to... I need to redo it all over, but what I have done is mostly correct. But you get to see. Now, if you have got this promo screensaver that I did for one of the sneak preview events, you would have seen a symbol. It's an animated one. So it's like, oh, thank you for coming. And then there's like a little flash thing going on. So like sort of like a real first hint of that, like I say again, a higher power is definitely in the game in this story, but who they are, nobody knows. Like I said, so it's sort of undo, sort of. There we go. This is what I mean. This is the first sign of a higher power definitely involved. So there we go. Now you know the symbol. And like I said, and also in Volume 3, I have laid out severe hints of this. If you actually paid attention, like there are like actual hints that something else is going on. So not through characters' dialogue, but just basically look for that. Or look for hints of that. So there'd be sometimes it's blatantly obvious it's there. There are sometimes it won't be so blatant. So, you know, think of it what you will. But yes, there is overall a bigger mystery. VTLS. Like I say, there has been hints of it since Volume 1. And the only clue that I'm going to actually give you is there is a conversation between two Pacific characters. And I have mentioned a hint of this higher power. So, I won't say who they are, but you'll know who they are. Well, if you read Volume 1 and paid attention closely, you would definitely know where the hints lie in. So it. But yeah, as you can see, I'm just going to say that, and it's up to you guys to figure it out. Now, you're not going to figure it out straight away. That is something I have made sure of. But you definitely will, if you see the signs carefully, you know a higher powers vault who is definitely not going to be known for a while, but there are going to be hints. Like for here on out, like the hints are only going to get stronger and stronger until it kind of smacks you in the face. So, you know, I'm really excited because after the Bounty Hunter arc, you know, like even though there's going to be other arcs, like there is something going on in the background. But what exactly is up to you to deduce and find out. You know. There we go. And then sort of. But yeah, hopefully you would enjoy it. And I hope you enjoy the mystery. And try to find out this mystery. Because this is why Manga Etc. Like, when he's done a couple theory videos, and I encourage this. Because, we're gonna have to get used to that for here on out. Because, like, literally, there are bigger things going on. There are bigger players on the field. But who these people are, is it one, is it a group? You know, who's playing, or what is playing the chessboard, I should say. Nobody really knows. This is why now I put on my thing as the main thing, the truth is more than it seems. Trying to get your little theory senses tingling. But volume 4, there is going to be outright, it's something's going to be shown. And you're going to get a first taste of it. Well, I'm not sure actually. Tell a lie. Like, it depends, like, because at the moment I'm still ending the Bounty Hunter arc as we speak. I won't say what's happening, but I'm going to be on chapter, like, once I've done chapter 5 and 6. You got 5 and 7, 6, sorry, 7 and 8. But I want to fit it in. And I do want to try end the Bounty Hunter arc within either this volume or the next volume. But it's definitely reaching its climax. So I'm fairly confident there's going to be... It's going to end. And then like volume 5 is going to be like the aftermath of that arc. And then like sort of set up for the new arc as well. Coming. Which, when it comes to that point, I am definitely have to consider some things very carefully. Because it is getting to the point now where I am coming up with designs for the new arc. So, that's also another thing. And then just sort of... But yeah. But I say, if you pay attention to the first volume and somewhat the third, there are hints of it. And now this promo art is going to confirm it, like something is going on behind the scenes. But whether you deduce what's going on quickly, it's definitely another matter entirely. To be honest, I'd probably give it to about maybe volume 15. People will start putting the pieces together, but not exactly. Right, let's get this lit thing going. And then... Can I just... Yep, there we go. And then just sort of, that's it. Because I want to, there we go. The same for these eyes. And then just get the rubber and then just clean up a few bits here and there. Just to get that tattoo a bit clearer on his face. That line work needs to be fixed up a bit. Right, we can close that now. I don't need that anymore. And we can open up this. Actually, no, we can minimize that. There we go. Right, I might need the loo in a sec, so I might have to go for a loo break. Yep, like that. And then get the rubber and sort of... There we go. And... Yeah. And then get the black earphone things. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually getting pleased how this artwork's coming out now. So, which is really cool. And then, yeah, that's it. So we've got that nice, like, collar, sticking out collar thing. And then, oh, edit, undo, edit, undo. It's just sort of, there we go. And we're going to do that as well. Just do dark bits, like just where we know it's going to be dark. Like that. And then... Yeah, that's why it looked messed up. Because... Yeah, I think I've just worked out why. Sort of. There we go. That's going to be faded anyway, so we don't really mind that looks a bit messed up. So there we go. We'll go down and do none. Sort of. There we go. And then just sort of. And then just do that. And then just sort of... Yep, there we go. And then... Sort of... That's it. Get those nice dreads sort of like thick and puffy. Like that. And then... Like that. And then just sort of... Yeah, that's it. And then just get that sort of dreads. Yeah, that's it. Just because the dreads are very like crispy like hair. So... There we go. And then just sort of... We're going to kind of clean this up a bit. Don't like the way those lines up. There we go. And then just get the rubber and just clean that up. There we go. Because it just looked a bit too fingery. I know it sounds really wrong, but that's the only way I can explain why it looked a bit wrong to me. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of wiggle the hair down like that. And then just... There we go. There we go. And just sort of... Yeah, I think it looks pretty good for now. Like that, and then we're doing the bandages. So that's it. Yes, like that. And then... Yes, I feel like that. That looks pretty good. Because then her face actually looks like it's wrapped in bandages, that's what the effect I want. So... Right, we need to open something recent. Where are you? Project Vamp Lost Soul. Non-cosplay, there we go. Just want to look at eyes, see what I did. Yep, that's cool. And then just sort of... There we go. There we go. And... Just sort of... Just neat up those eye things. There we go, eyelashes. Eye things. Yes, that was a really intelligent thing to say, James. It's called eye things. Anyways, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Please check me out on our other social medias. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, obviously Twitch. If you're not watching for Twitch. Yes, DeVR and obviously Patreon. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you're up to cool things. If not, you know, let me know what is your favourite kind of pet. Are you more of a dog person, a cat person, or something different entirely? Let me know. And then we do that. And then... And the spider-like eyes. Spider-webby eyes. And then we could do all the face... The pale face paint. There we go. Yep. I'm happy with that. And then we do the hair. But yeah, if you're more of a cat or a dog person, please let me know. I'd love to know. And then just sort of... What I'm going to do is put the line work where I want it to be. And then, yeah. I think that would be it. Because then I don't not giving away too much. At the same time, I'm giving away a little bit so people can make their guesses. Because this is the next arc, the main next arc villain, I should say, or one of them, I should say. But yes, if you're doing your own comic series, let me know, because I would definitely like to see, you know, other people's work in progress. Like that, and then... And yes, like that. There we go. And then yes. And then what we're gonna do again is the Right, how are we going to do this? Just got to think quickly. Okay, edit, undo. And then... yeah, I think what we're going to do is definitely... That's it. And then what we do is we'll... like that. And then just sort of... yeah, we'll do the whole edge thing like that. So like so, and then that's it. And just try and get that. There we go. I'm happy with that. And then what we do is we'll put the line. There's a reason why I did this. Yes, something went wrong here, didn't they? So let's just thicken that. That's it. Then just get the rubber like that, and then just sort of. Yeah, the villains look pretty cool. I like what I've done with it. And then just sort of... where are you? There we go. And now we could actually sort of... there we go. And then we got the chin, got the neck there, so we could put the shadow for it. So we can actually see what we're doing. Right, I am literally going to take a quick break because my bladder's killing me. So I know it's a bit TMI-ish, but we're going to save and then we're going to just be right back. I'll be like literally 2 minutes. Oh, back. Sorry about that, peeps. Ready? And there we go. Hello. Sorry, guys. Just needed a just needed to go quickly, so apologise for that. Right, anyways, let's get on with the art. What time is it now? It's about 2 o'clock. Let's get water in me. Because my throat is drying out like bad. And yeah, it's because I lifted up the curtain. There we go. So, right, where was we? So we are going to kill that. I chose the wrong light. Yes, I did. So undo, undo, undo. Right, jump back up, and then there we go. There we go, and just sort of clean up that as well. Sorry, but that needs to be cleaned up. Don't know why that's happened, but there you go. We'll just have to clean it up. Sort of. And then just get the rubber and just sort of clean that up a little bit. That looks a bit too messy. Gonna clean it up. Sort of give them actual sideburns. There we go. And then yeah, I think I am perfectly somewhat happy with that. Just need to do this. Need to fill this in. And the there we go. Just rub out that these little bits of line work. Just to sort of there we go. Because like his green is supposed to be like side splitting, so that's what I want to do. Just give him that sort of like evil intent look on him. And what's going on here? I know what I did wrong. So we are gonna lock. And I just sort of file save. I don't know why that happened. I'm gonna just check the main guys as well, just to make sure I'm close. Yeah, because I don't know why this screen does, but it keeps it dark, so I can't really see when the boo-boo like that happens. Right, unlock. There we go. Yep, I'm happy with that. Alright, file. Save. And then what we do is we'll get rid of the skeleton thing. Yes! That looks perfect. So now, layer. Yep, okay, cool. So we need to get something. Again, separating it all. Beneath. And they just sort of do it like this. Trust me, there is a reason. And I need to clean up something as well, just noticed. Yeah, I'm actually liking this concept art. It's actually looking really good at the moment. There we go. And just sort of... we need a bit bigger just because we're dealing with bigger art pieces of art now. But yeah, so what's going to happen is, like, from their bust, it's going to be, like, faded. So it should have that, like, nice, really nice sort of look to it. There we go. And as you can see, I think Jamino looks really good in this art as well. Like, all the characters look perceptually really good. Like, a couple maybe need, like, a decent touch-ups, but other than that, the artwork, I think this is, like, one of my, like, best concept arts I've done so far. Honestly. Especially, this is something, like, admittedly, artwork-wise, this is something I really wanted to pull off for a long time. But I didn't think I was able to, but looking at what I've done, I haven't actually done too bad of a job, so I'm quite happy with the result, really. So, there we go. And then get the rubber and just sort of fix up bits here and there. There we go. There we go. And then... Yep. And also, we're going to just clean this up here and then use the bigger brush to sort of... get the pen. And then obviously here, I can actually just gently nudge and just clean up only certain bits of it, which is brilliant. This is, I'm so happy I did this. Because then, like, when this does get revealed, I can actually go back to it and sort of do touch-ups as well. Well, not touch-ups, but actually draw the character completely. Like I said. So, yeah, that's cool. Now, to be honest, what we're going to do is just sort of... we're just going to go like this, and then... sort of... because even though it's going to be faded from the bottom, I want to get as much leeway as possible, just in case. Okay, so now we can totally lock that layer. So, file, save. Now I've just got to think, what do I want to do next? Get some water in me, because my throat is literally getting sore and sore by the minute. Okay, so... what we want to do this. About here. So I'm going to save it like that. And now I'm going to look at it and just think for a second. Yeah. Good. So what we're going to do now is so we're going to duplicate each of these layers. Where are you? Duplicate. Where are you? 1, 2, and just lock every one of these layers. Duplicate. Again, lock, and then yeah, that's already locked. So duplicate, and now what I'm going to do is make each of these layers invisible, and then once again duplicate, because what I want to do is merge the last layer that I made invisible. I want to merge it so I can then do the shadows. So I'm trying to think like 2 steps ahead of myself, just to make sure, because this is going to involve a shit ton of layers. Duplicate, duplicate, and one last duplicate. There we go. So we are going to start from the front lot, obviously, and then start colouring them in. So good. So we're going to start with the front lot here. Then work my way. There is a layer that should not be showing. There we go. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is open... we're going to open you later because we need colours for certain characters. Right, here we go. So now we're going to go to concept art. And that's concept, that's sneak peek for volume 1. So I'm just going to grab a drink again, refresh my throat. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed this so far. Again, like I said again, please check out my social medias: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch if you're watching from somewhere else. DeviantArt and Patreon is all under Vamp the Lost Soul. Please check it out. But anyways, not commissions, custom VTLS characters, VTLS concept art, and we're gonna go group, and we're gonna get the main lot on from the promo poster. There we go, because we got all the recent colorings that I have, so I could actually use this to my benefit. So there we go. Actually, I think first off, we are going to do the skin color. I'm not sure if we're going to do this all this color in one layer like I weirdly do lately. But yeah, what we're going to do is first off, color all the characters to a decent extent. So basically, I can't make sure I goof up. Because there's multiple characters, I need to color it in first before shading. So, and then the shading will be done all in one hit on the last layer. So that's what I want to do. And I want to start off by doing the main colors of the cast, or the skin color / main color schemes, just so it just makes my life a lot easier. That, and before we do their eyes as well in the same layer, and the teeth and all that fun stuff, just so we got it out the way. Yep. And we need to hitchhike this. So what we're going to do is probably stream to about 4, I would say, maybe half 4. Look, when it hits 4-hour mark on my session, then we'll sort of raid somebody else, just, you know, give them a little love and support. So anyways, spotted something odd going on. Okay, going to just fix up a couple of bits here. Something's off. Right, there we go. And then we'll lock that, make that disappear, fill in the, yeah, we need to unlock that, fill that in again, and then relock it. Sorry, it's just when you spot something, it's a bit like, hold on, something's a bit off here. So I just want to make sure everything is done right before we move on. Right, there we go. Right, file, save, we'll relock it. And then we'll get back to the main characters. Sorry about that. Sometimes when you spot a mistake, you're a bit like, yeah, need to fix that like pronto. And then just pick up that. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. But yeah, but yes, like I said, my question from earlier, are you more of a cat or a dog person? Please let me know down in the comments below. Just do the knuckle thing, and then just do the nail. Oh, refrigeration. I like the song, actually. The song's quite... There we go. And then... They just get their hands done. Down. Hold on. And then we'll get the white. Oh, edit undo. I had to fix that. And what we're going to do is do all the white bits as well, just to get it all out of the way. Actually, to be honest, I should have done that very first thing, to be honest. I'm looking at it like, yeah, that should have been the first thing I should have done. But yes, anyways. Sort of. There we go. And then just sort of do the teeth as well. And then just sort of, yeah, just do all the characters, the white bits. Anything white will kind of like do straight off the bat. Incred doesn't have anything really white, so. And Kaz. Now, if I remember correctly, she has actually purely white trousers, so this will get quite a huge chunk of her out of the way. Now, is it still white? Yes, it is. Thank God. So, what we can do something quite clever. I'm hoping it's clever. If not, then I'm a big dum-dum. But yes, anyways. Let's keep going. And then just sort of... yeah, so tip of a tail as well. And then just sort of... there we go. And then get Kaz like that. Now, I think our shoes are a little bit white as well, if I remember correctly. If not, then... there we go. And then just sort of... oh. Something's gone on here. What? Oh, I know why. Thanks, shoe. Yep, there we go. And then... yep. And then we're going to do her shoe as well. But I don't think we've actually done her in normal shoes before. Or... yep. And then just sort of clean up there. Do her other shoe as well. Oh yeah, I hope you're enjoying this live stream so far. The big art project I'm doing. So we're going to keep doing this like once a month until this artwork's completed. And then move on to the next big project. So... there we go. Now we could get on with the skin colors, because to be honest, like, the only reason I did that was to actually get out of the way. And also anything like their scars, pick that up, and then just sort of... yeah, cool. So now the next one, we'll get to the next character, which is Jess. Jess has pale ass skin as well. And like I say, this is sort of designed to make things easier for me when I do this. And then, like I say, this time we're going to really have to go multiple layers because there's like multiple characters. So, much as I love to try to... sort of. There we go. And then just get a hand there. And then just fix up the skin bits here. And just like keep fixing up and keep working on it as we go until we get like the desired result, which I really actually do. I think this is going to be easy. One of the best concept art pieces I've ever done for VTLS. So happy that I can't wait to see this finished. See this through to finished. Let's get this. Yes, there we go. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we're going to go... next one over is Rangfang. We're going to pick up his skin color. And then his werewolf skin color. Now, the reason why I know Rangfang's hair is white, but I did it like... ever since I've I notice sometimes it gets in the way of shining his hair. I've done it like a silvery white, so I could still put the shine there, but at the same time, just makes, because at the end of the day, again, it just makes my life easier. That's why I do it. But there you go. Now, oh yes, he's got that scar across his legs, hasn't he? I forgot about that. We're gonna have to get the scar colour from Nick's face and then do that again. Sort of. There we go. And just fill it up, and then just touch up bits that look a bit messy like that. Just so we've got like not much mess to clean up, because then I could just drop the paint bucket on here for the leg scars. The leg scars. Yes, there is something. There is a part of your body called the leg. Did you not know? I can't remember those dumbest crap. I swear sometimes. But anyways, the leg. I love that. I think we're gonna have to use that. The leg. Something's wrong, and we're gonna need to fix that up. So we're gonna unlock that and do it like that, because looking at that's way too thick, and that's supposed to go down. Yeah, that's not working. So we're gonna need to and then just sort of make it smaller. Just sort of lot better. Sorry. When you see something's wrong, you have to fix it. But this is why I do multiple layers. It's so if I goof up like this, I can easily clean it up. So it's very, very like important that you kind of like learn from your mistakes and then just clean it up afterwards. Sort of like that, and then there we go. Because out of all the characters, Rainface's got the most skin colour, so we need to sort of... got the most skin colour? No, that's wrong. He's got the most skin exposure, is the wording I'm looking. Jesus, I am really bad at my words today. Oh well. But, yeah, so that's why, like, you know, you got to make sure when you get it right, you got to get it right pretty much. Not first time, but quite a lot of it first time. Because you mess up a lot of it and need a lot of work when you're in this stage, then it's like you basically fucked it up quite a bit. But here we go. That's in my opinion, you know, in my humble opinion. Anyway, so let's get this water in me. My throat is getting a little sorrier again. But yeah, to be honest, I'm just looking forward when all this pandemic is over, because I'm hoping I'll meet up with my mates in the park tomorrow so we could just chill and chat. But, you know, but on the personal side of news, me and my wife are, well, we're not officially looking much yet, but we are starting to look at homes, because we're kind of like, we got enough for like a flat, I would say. So, which is awesome. Quite happy with that. So hopefully that will be soonish as possible. Right, we need to get that. We need to do his legs. Just to sort of, there we go. Gently stroke. See, this is what I mean. Like, we've got like little detail stuff that has to be with this layer, but there's other things we will be doing on other layers. So I might do their hairs on the same layer, and like I say, the main color clothing, and then the next layer will be, or maybe do it all in one. We don't know. We don't know yet. This will be the, we need to realize what the deciding factors are. But for my first major, like, I've done group art before of the cast, but to do it this big and to have almost the whole cast in it, definitely a big first. Especially done to the point where it actually is going to look good. So, okay, we're going to pick up one of Kaz's pink colour. There we go. And then... ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I have to go very light just so... there we go. Right, there we go. Now, back to this. Pick up Kaz's skin colour. And then we'll go again. So, you see what I mean? You have to spot the mistakes really earlier on. And when you're on the colouring phase, just make sure you spot them earlier on. Because otherwise, if you don't spot them, there's going to be hell to pay. And, like, you have to, like, kind of restructure everything just to get it right. So, the fact I catch a lot of these things earlier on is quite good. Means there is a potential that artwork is absolutely... well, I'm hoping it. I'm quite nervous about it at the same time. Like, I haven't done any artwork that expands across days and days on end. Like, the closest thing I had to that was, like, the this artwork here. And that took a couple of days at least. But nothing as long as this. Like, it is mental. So, like, this is day 2. And I know there's going to be a day 3 or at least a day 4 when I'm doing this. So, you know, depends how long I do this for. But the fact we got to the colouring stage is a lot further than I expected to be today, to be honest. So at least that's a good thing, at least. Like, there's definitely, like, a pleasant surprise here. Like, I've actually gotten to a stage where I'm like, oh, wow, I've gotten to this stage already, which is absolutely amazing. To be honest, like, if I did think about, like, maybe not do the shading first, we probably would have been just doing shading today as well. So the fact we could get to do this and then we could actually make this look finished, it's going to be amazing. So, there we go. But yeah, I think definitely we're going to have to do their hair this layer as well. Check the cat out, though. They actually look, all the characters look pretty awesome. So, yep, so Kaz is... skin is done. I'm quite happy with that. We need to do our earlobe bits, which is, I think we definitely got to do. Here we go. Let's just get them done. Ooh, son. Got dragon blood. What did I do? I got dragon blood. There we go. Right. Okay, we need to... there we go. There we go. They get the eyes. And then we're going to kind of like do everyone's eyes. Oh, right. It's... and then get Jess's eyes. There we go. What gonna do, son? I got dragon blood. Dude. Dragon blood. When you do, son? Oh, there we go. Just thinking. Gonna save. I'm gonna just get some water in me. There we go. Yes, we're going to do the main color, clove color next. Go. There we go. Is this based on Game of Thrones? Must be. Burn. 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 Yeah, it is. It's... They just keep going. What do you want to do, son? Dragon blood. Dude. There we go. Ooh, I just realised gonna have to put something in a moment. There we go. And they just sort of... There we go, and just sort of... Yeah, so we need to do that, and then just sort of... I need to draw in those patterns in the jacket. See, this is what I mean, like, you have to spot faults like this quite quickly, otherwise you're going to have to, like I say, do a lot of editing work when it comes to colours. So, the fact I do spot these at the time is a good sign, so... I want to do these jacket and these jeans first. Should I do it now and get it out of the way? Let's get this done first. Get the... There we go. So get his main outfit colours done. We're definitely going to need to do his hoodie in this layer as well. Just to sort of... Yeah, there we go. Right, just get some water in me. There we go. Because I want to actually sell posters of this when it's done as well. Like, if it looks really good, I want to get these as posters and, like, want to sell them. I think they're, like, brilliant pieces of VTLS concept if it turns out really well today. Yep. And we need to pick up that skin quickly. I just realised something. This. There we go. That's it. Yeah, that's these in between his legs. So we need to do that and then just sort of get this belt thing done. Just get that blue, just to nick that. There we go. That's for the red. Sort of. That's it. Awesome. And then we got like most of the bits coming together now, so that's what I'm hoping to do. Obviously, we've got Jaminho's new colour scheme as well. We need to put in. But it's because we've got most of their colour schemes pretty much nailed now, so now I've learned not to oversaturate my colours too much. Just sort of. There we go. Pardon me. Let's just keep going. And then what about the other leg? Yeah, we've got to make sure that's disattached from the skirt. And just hit those flames. Do it by hand, tidy it up, and then... Actually, no, thicken it out, then tidy it up. So... Let's have a look, just to make sure it's not spreaded anywhere else. Good. So now we just use this blue just to sort of... That's it. Awesome. Now the shoe. Do his shoes like this. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way this is turning out at the moment, actually. Super happy. Sort of... There we go. Sort of. There we go. There we go. Get that. There we go. Yeah, quite happy with that. Now, we need to do something very important. So we need to grab that. Not too thin. Just thin enough. Sort of. And yeah, all right, perfect. Sorry. Now file, save. Awesome. Now we can do this and get back to it. Right, Jess, we're gonna pick up her jacket. I know I think they are roughly the same color, but this is why I do this in separate layers, just to absolutely make sure. No, she is actually, her jacket's slightly darker. Yeah, it is slightly darker. Thank God I found that out right now. Because otherwise, if I did, I would be like a numpty. If I goofed that up. And then just sort of get that badge done. And then I think we're going to have to do two of our main colours, which would be the skirt. Yeah, be the skirt, basically. And then what we're going to do is just pick up that colour now. Re-pick up that colour. Just sort of... just clean it up. Yeah, actually, no, we're going to have to do maybe 3 or 4? I'm just trying to think. Actually, I know what to do. I'm going to do the pink bit in the middle of her shirt. And then, like, we could do the actual second layer within that. Like so. And then pick up her skirt colour. And I might pick up her shirt colour as well, actually, since it's nicely separated. Which I might do that. That'd be the smarter move. Okay, and then we'll do this. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves so far. And like I say again, are you more of a cat person or a dog person? Please let us know in the chat. Because I definitely would love to know. And then we're going to pick up that skin just to quickly tidy up that hand. And then just sort of... there we go. This is why I always suggest to do 2 main parts of their colour costume. Just so we got everything already locked down. Just sort of get that pleated skirt done. Like so. Now she's the character at the end, so I could actually just drop bucket this and then done. They're done, bruv. Done. Right, let's get her shirt. And then just sort of get her colours in. Oh, we need to do part of a jacket. I just realised I'd have to do another part of Nick's jacket, the grey. Which you always forget like certain bits, because obviously I design my characters like stupidly over the top. So there we go. And then just do that. And then just drop it. And then we're going to pick up that grey. Thought someone said something then. Just do that. Go up to the kitty cat face. There we go. Right. Let's pick up the other extension of Nick's colour. Which would be grey. And we'll probably maybe pick up... no, don't pick up the red. So I'm just sitting there like, do I pick it up or not? And I'm like, yeah, no, actually. Smart reason behind it. Big brain reasons. As they say. I have big brain. Or somewhat. Like I have actually a brain. If I only had a brain, I would actually think a lot more. Do stupid stuff like this if I only had a brain. Tell you what, I'm gonna do this. Let me. There we go. Now we are going to pick up this. The small bits are not really worth doing on another layer. And then just sort of that. And I might have to like pick up the blue just to clear up some messes. Right, let's clean this up. Sort of clean it up a little bit. And just sort of, that's it. And we're going to pick up his zip as well. Like I say, the reds will have to be on another layer. I think it would be the smarter move to do, honestly. Yeah. Definitely do that next layer. And his belt. Again, that would... And definitely pick up his belt as well. And they're just sort of... Because like I say, these are like so minor, like I need to get them out of the way quickly. So I don't have to kind of worry myself with it later on. And then get the red. And then just sort of... There we go. Yeah. There we go. That looks pretty awesome. Might as well do the goddamn red as well. Like, I'm pretty much doing every bit of his costume. Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be every bit. Okay, and if I'm careful with it, I can actually do every bit. Just sort of really gently nudge this pen. Like, I'm literally like edging here, just like just doing little like knocks of the color just to make sure I don't go overlapping anywhere. Right, and then doing really stupid things because I want to get this done. Not the whole art completed, but just most of it done in one hit. So I haven't even done like I've done Jess's most main colors. To be honest, I might as well just do her in one layer because she's easy to do. It's just like characters like Nick are definitely like characters that need doing in one layer. Oh. And yep. Yeah, no, don't do that. Uh-oh. Actually, I'll do this and then gently do it with the grey. Because let's be honest. Yeah. Alright, cool. That is the smart option to do. Right on edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. There we go. And just sort of yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing the whole character in one layer. Same as Jess, really. Well, if it is, that's what it's meant to do. Meant to be, it's meant to be. And then just sort of there we go. And just sort of clean up bits here and there. There we go. And just sort of because now we got all this like There we go. And now we can actually sort of... And then hopefully... Nope. Because we've got Jess's boots there still. So we need to block off that bit now. And then... Yep, there we go. As you can see, we got most of him done on this layer. So it's probably going to end up with doing the whole thing. And just do that. And then just... Yeah, we're going to have to do his whole costume. Because there's bits I'm looking at like, edit, undo. And then just... Bucket. For the age of war, I call your honor. There we go. And then, yes, this is actually looking fantastic now. And then, edit, undo, right. Edit, undo again. Gotta really make sure we don't do things like that. Fight for your honor. Alright, there we go. And next bit. Oh. Need to block off a certain colour there. There we go. And then hit undo. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. I'm actually really happy how this is turning out at the moment. The characters are actually looking absolutely splendid at the moment. And the is looking pretty good actually as well. So quite happy the way things are turning out for this artwork. There we go. And then we'll get his hair. We've pretty much done Nick today all in one layer, which is absolutely silly, but what can you do with silly? But he's looking pretty good at the moment. Looking pretty solid. So and to be honest, it does separate the characters enough that I could paint bucket them in. I could paint bucket them individually if I can. Or like separate bits like where the fingers are. Alright, we need to sort of zero colour margin here. There we go. Lot better. It's because that bloody colour margin. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. We're going to save. We're going to back off, see how Nick's looking good. I have to admit, I'm pretty pleased with the way he's looking at the moment. And then we're going to jump on Jess now. And got this to do. I know. Got to do her badge. And do it. Yeah. Her neck is the same colour. So like now we just got to look at the way her clothing's working at the moment. There we go. Now we got to pick up this blue and then jump on and sort of oh, I can hear some movement. What time is it? It's like 3 hours in. Jesus, we got 3 hours in the stream. Right, gonna have a think. There we go. So it's all starting to come together now. I'm actually officially can say it's all now like looking like it's coming together. I'm really happy about. Which is brilliant. And like all the characters are looking fun bloody tastic. Right, we're going to do that and go with a really dark blue. We're going to reboot that belt a little bit. We're going to do like in the manga probably as black, but here we're going to do it as a sort of like blacky blue. Just so, you know. And also we need to get that belt. Sort of. There we go. Now, we do have another concept art of Jess, so we're going to need to open one. Concept art, we need to look up Jess. Where are you? J. VTLS concept art. Jess. Bang. That's the one on. Those booties. The colour of her booty wooties. I like it. Booty wooties. I like that. I like that sound. Hello, people. How are you today? Just noticed 2 more people came into the stream. How are you all today? I hope you're having a fantastic time with this. Again, my question to you all, what is your favourite pet animal? Is it cat? Are you a dog person? Are you more of a cat person? Or are you into something completely different? Let me know. Like I say, for myself, like I said already before, I am more of a dog person. Dogs, I think they're absolutely adorable little fuckers. And they do the most special things in the world, which make me laugh as well. I do love dogs. Admittedly for that reason, but, you know, they're loyal, they're loving, you know. I know cats are as well, but I just like it the way dogs sort of, you know what I mean. Are very, very childlike, I think. It's just more of that. It just makes them cute. There we go. I'm just trying to think what to do next. I think I might need another lube break in a minute. Right, so we got Jess done. Jess is looking great. Now we just got to do Rang Fang. I'm actually really happy how these is all turning out at the moment. So, here we go. File. Save. And then we go next to Rang Fang. Oh, hello! Oh, Amelia, he's gone now. I think he's gone to work? Or is he still around? Oh, Andrew, Ali, and Dante just left. Did you have a good time? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just, at the moment, I'm just trying to think. Oh, you're still here. All right, because you said hi. I was a bit like, didn't see a hello there, but there you go. Awesome. So how was your day out to the park with Dante? If you don't mind me asking. Afternoon, Amelia Silver. Oh, you just talked to Amelia. There we go. And have I picked out his jacket colour? Yes, I have. I'm just being blind as a bat. And then we just do Rang Fang. At the moment, we are literally colouring in the characters. And then, like I say, I'm going to add the shadows like later on. Because obviously, I think, I'm going to be honest with myself. I really need to think I need to do that. And then, oh no, I can't add the shadows. Yeah, I'm going to have to do the shadows absolutely separately. That's fine. What we might do then with the shadows when we've done the colouring is maybe work from the back to front. Just so I make sure I don't make... No, it'd be front to back. Again, like I'm doing with the colouring here. And then just do that. And then just sort of do the jacket. So yeah, how's your day to the park, Jill, if you don't mind me asking? I think I've drunk too much water because I need another lube break. That is very, very not clever of me. His hat is the same colour, isn't it? Yes, it is. Confirming. There we go. And since his ears are attached, what I might do is do his fur last, so I could just lay it on with everything else. There we go. What are the little details? So we're going to do his buttons quickly next. So, where are you? Alright, we need to do that and then just sort of brighten it up a little bit to get that nice gold colour. And do that. And then... Right. Give me literally a couple minutes. I need another loo break. I apologise. I think I've actually drunk way too much water, which is absolutely hyper-derp of me. Where are you? OBS? Right. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I am back, people. I apologise for that. There we go. Sorry about that. The bladder does not like to wait. Anyways. I think I'm having one of those days, aren't I? Oh, did Andrew DeVue just popped in? No. It's just the chat's been slow for some reason. Let me have a look at Restream, see if it's... No. Okay. Don't know why it's... My chat thing is froze on my thing, but there we go. Nothing to do. Nothing I could do about that, really. What was I going to do? Yeah, no, I'm going to do his fur now. Again, just get a hint of silvery colour. Anyways, guys, how are you all doing? Why can I smell... I can smell something off. Anyways. Right. Let's get his tail done. Sorry about that, peeps, but I am back now. Oh, edit, undo, edit, undo. There we go. And I think we can... No, we can't get away with that because of his hat. There we go. There we go. Now, let's try that now. Nope. His hoodie. See, this is what I mean. I keep spotting things that I should not be doing. But there you go. Anyways, guys. Do you want to look through people's art today, since you're both back and in the chat? Give something to us to talk about. And then just sort of... Oh, that reminds me. I need to talk to Scott at some point, either this week or next week, because I need to sort out his character for the D&D thing, because the whole thing's next week, the sneak preview event. So I will need him at some point. Oh, that's way too grey. Maybe there? Yeah, that looks a lot more whiter. There we go. And just that's a lot better. It looks white, but it's silvery at the same time, which is that's exactly what I want. And then that's her tail. That is Kaz's tail. I do not want to colour that in. And Rainfang's hoodie. We need to pick that up and then just do his hoodie. Amelia, have you actually read my books? Just wondering, by the way. There we go. And then we need to sort of clean that up a little bit. And then pick up the hood colour. And just sort of... Yep. Right, his shorts we can pick up on. And then just sort of... That's it. And his shoes, I believe they are actually the same colour as Nick's. So it's like that, but with a red sort of... Like, yeah, same. It's pretty much the same colour as Nick's. They have, like, pretty much the same shoes. Well, pretty much, except for the silver tips at the bottom. And then... just pick up the silver... Plus, I have to admit, so every time I need a character now, I can actually use this as a reference map. So, which is pretty cool. Now, we did that. Slightly offshoot the colour. And just sort of... oh, edit, undo. Sort of. There we go. And I realise another goof. See, it's good when you swap goof like this, because when you goof, you goof. And I mean severely goof. And line up. Smaller. Nope, not too small. There we go. And just sort of... there we go. And back down. Just sort of sort that out. Do the rim of his shoes. And then... there we go. There's still cat version of his boots. And his gloves. We need to pick up... it is the same grey, isn't it? No, it's not. I just realised. It's not the same. It's about this colour. Because his gloves are about that colour. There we go. And then just go up the tail. And then... there we go. And the same for the fingers. Looking pretty good. Pretty happy with the way it's going, I'm not going to lie. So, Rainfang's done. There we go. Now, Kaz. I think we're going to do her hair first. Just jump onto the hair. And then we'll just sort of... there we go. We're going to have to do the eyebrows and the tuft at the front by hand. And just sort of... there we go. Because the reason being is... there we go. And just have a cut-off point just to make sure it's not going to hit anything. There we go. And yeah, so it might be best to do the shadows maybe right now, or do I do it once I will cut? No, I'm going to do it once I will colour it in, because then I can get a better roadmap of what I need to do. And then just sort of get some shadows, get that, not a shadow, but like a darker version of that colour onto that, and then pick up her hair again, and then we need to do the same for her tail, and just sort of, that's it, just drop it in there. Edit, undo. I just realised Rainfang's tail was there. Whoopsie daisy. Do it. What time is it now? It's about 3. Might push it to 4:30. We'll see. But there we go. I want to at least finish off the front character lot first, and maybe move on to the secondary characters. Right, and then obviously the legendary 6. Like, I want to at least do the main characters at the front first, which I think we are doing really good for time. So let's see. Has his main shirt cut up, and then just sort of get that done. If we get a raid, we might do a tinsy bit longer, but no longer than 5:30, I would say. So I think that's what we're gonna do. There we go. And just sort of do that, and then just sort of get that done. And just sorry I'm going a bit quiet. I'm just like really focusing on Kaz, because Kaz does have a little bit of an odd, not odd color scheme, I would say, but just sort of you need to sort of pay attention to her. Obviously, she's got a bit of a complex design, like Billie Jean's, because of her belt and all that fun. Need to make sure we're not making any sort of. Oh, gloves away. I just realised. Actually just completely white. You see, stuff like materials, I don't mind being completely white. But if there's something you've got shine to it, like hair or metal, I need to get that off tinge colour, just to sort of be able to get the shine in. There we go. There we go. And what we could do, just do her laces. That's it, and then do her laces that colour as well. Sort of. That's it. Yeah, and then we could do like the blues of her shoes in, just to connect it all up, and then get the purples in. Now, since a lot of it's trapped, that makes it a lot easier. And just sort of edit, undo. Yeah, and then I'll tell you what, we're gonna do all right. No, undo, stop. We're not gonna do that. Right, we are gonna do that as well. Just get her shirt in. That get over here. Yeah, that was Scorpion, wasn't it? There we go. And then just get those buttons. And then just getting all these nice little colours in. And then just sort of. There we go. And then the belt buckle itself, I believe, is white. No, it's like a bluish colour, and the cross is orange. Should have remembered that. I knew it was like something like that, but I was like, no, it can't be right. But I was. And then we could do that. There we go. Just sort of get that nice little feel for the belt. Anyways, what you guys are up to right now? I know Magnum is doing tidying right now. There we go. That's it. And then we could do that, and then for the belt. Let's say, and then just sort of. There we go, because now your casual clothing, you could tell, and the gloves should be actually the same colour as the. So that was my bad. There we go. Purple should have been the same colour. Bad. That's fine. We all make mistakes, as we say. We just got to learn from them and just sort of pick ourselves up the butt. And then pick up that colour again. And then we've got to do her belt, which is literally just a drop and paste. And her shoes as well. Like this bit we're going to have to do by hand. Same here. Just do it all by... And then obviously we've got to do a darker version on the rubber bit. Like that. You know, something a bit more saturated than that. There we go. Normal, because I know we never seen Kaz normal shoes colour, but yeah, there you go. There we go. Brilliant. And then a bandana, which is a purple. So, poof! And Kaz is done. And zoom in. Yeah, she's done. Now we can do the secondary cast. File, save. Yeah, they're all looking good, actually. Like, Rang Fang, I think, to be honest, should have needed a little bit more work, but... You live and learn. Right, now, first up, we're going to do Inkra. So we're going to move backwards. There we go. Up, up, up. Right, up again. That's the one. Just to make sure we got the right layer. Yes, we do. Edit, undo. So we are going to file open. And we got Inkra. Where are you? I. Jaminio Lance Inkra. And open. Yes, that was the colour scheme we went. And the other one? Yeah, the Halloween, not really. Right, open. Yeah, that's like the more of the colour scheme we went for. Okay, so what we're going to do is actually use the... Yes, that's what we did. And then what we're going to do is then... we're going to do the whole thing. And then layer by layer, we're going to like literally hit it as hard as we can. You'll see in a minute. Not hard as we can, but you'll get it. You'll get it when you see it, I think. That's what's... Yeah, so what we've got to do for now is just block off bits that we don't want inked, basically. I think that's the word I'm looking for. And then we just work off bit by bit and then do the shadows. What's going on here? We're going to need a bit more color margin, aren't we? Yep, we're going to have to do. And what we do is we'll hand color like anything we see as odd. Okay, so now we've got the main bits done. And then we need to pick up that. Just do a little tidy up work right here and there. And then this is where the game is afoot, as Sherlock Holmes says. The game is afoot, people. Time to do stuff. Right, so first of all, inky body. This is going to take multiple layers. So the first lot should be this. And then what we're going to do is just highlight bit by bit. Essentially. Like that. And then undo. Because our body's made of ink, we can't, like, you have to highlight it like an ink being. So we're going to have like 3 sort of shines on there. Oh, that's the whole idea behind it. So welcome new viewers. How are you? I see you. If you want to look, that's fine. If you want to chat, feel free. Subject I've said to people is, are you more of a dog person or a cat person, or are you something completely different? Let us know. Or funny pet stories. We do like a good funny pet story. Because pet stories are fun as heck. Especially when they're a bit special. As much as we love our animals to pieces, we know pets can be a little special from time to time. Sort of. There we go. There we go. Oh. Hello, Kenichi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Welcome, one and all. Come and see the magnificent ways of the tea cult. I mean club.
How are you guys? Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, everybody. How are you all? I was just getting into discussion saying that made me jump. Hello, how are you? I was saying to people, are you more of a cat person or dog person or something completely different? Hello, how are you all doing? Thank you for the raid. Seriously, thank you so much. I am deeply honored. But yes, hello everybody. I sounded very British, don't I? Welcome one and all, but I'm not like that British, honestly. I'm part of that raid. Yes, I could tell. I could tell you're all part of the raid. Have you come to steal my tea? Is it time? Is it come time, Kenichi, to take your revenge and steal all my tea back for all the tea I've stolen off of you every time I jumped into your stream? Well, yeah, thank you for coming, guys. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. And if you're up to anything cool, let us know, you know? Or you got any cool little pet stories, let me know. I'll tell you what, actually, in a few minutes, I might try and take my brain a break from the drawing and we'll look at everybody's art that's on my Discord today. If you guys are up for it, we can have a little art view of everybody's art. Because obviously all you people are wonderful and awesome. We want to show off everybody's art as we can. If you want to show off your art on this stream today, yes, you can. I'm going to sign down the Discord now. There you go. And there's the Discord people. Jump on the Discord. Hello. Oh, no. Why have I jumped on there? There we go. Let's pop up this chat. So, yeah, there you go. The Discord. If you want to be part of the T-Cult people, feel free to. We do have an art chat section. It should be under art. I'll post your art here. So, if you want your art to be seen on this stream today, I will give it... We'll give it about 10 minutes. Just so you guys a chance to post. If you want to post any art, post it on there. But yes, today I am drawing the most, I should not all the cast, but a lot of the cast from my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. If you do want to check it out, it is on Amazon, and it is for you British people, $1.99 until the pandemic is over. So if you want to go on Amazon, just type in Vamp the Lost Soul, and you'll find the ebook versions there. Now I've had some water and hydrated my throat a little. There we go. But yes, anyways. So, Kenichi, how was your stream today? And what did you do, if you don't mind me asking, if you're still around? That is. There we go. And there we go. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, as well. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Feel free to steal my cups of tea. Take your vengeance upon me if I came to your stream before and stolen your cup of tea. Right, this is not shady, by the way. It's just to sort of show the texture of Inkra's skin, because she is a mutant and literally her skin is made of ink. She's a shapeshifter. Obviously, if you didn't get why she is called Inkra, that is why. Her body's made of ink, so her body can literally change. I think like the only thing that doesn't really change is the skeleton structure, but like the rest of her does, basically. Or it, I should say, not her. How many times a day would you say you drink tea? Oh God. I would say normally, if I'm not streaming, about not exaggeration by you, 10 to 20 times a day, depending how thirsty I am. And depends how many people makes me cups of tea, because I make myself some and then other people make me a lot of tea. My wife can vouch for that. People do make me lots and lots and lots of tea. There you go. Little thing. Yes. I drink shit tons of tea, and I have a tea cult. So I have to be a shining example by drinking lots of cups. I can't even say that with a straight face. Anyways. Same dude. I love to drink tea. In fact, it's all I drink. 24/7. Fair enough. I do not blame you. Tea is awesome. If you want to be part of this tea cult, feel free. Become part of it today. Right, let's have a look. We need to look at... No, not that one. Not that one. There we go. We need the lighter one now. For the outer edges of Enclar. Right, we don't need the Incra swimming, really. Yes, I do. Oh, God, I herpaderped. I have herpaderped. By the way, guys, are you guys artists yourselves? And if so, are you working on your own projects? Or you just, like, you do it for funsies? Let me know. Because I definitely would like to get to know you guys a lot more. And if not, like, what else do you do? Be right back. Go get some tea. Yes, go get some tea. And fetch me some tea while you're at it. The tea cult demands sacrifice in tea bags. Lots of tea bags. There we go. And I've got to do this shading of Incra as well. At least I know where the light's going to come from. At least. Maybe not. Yes, lots of tea. All of the tea. Anyways. Made my throat sore doing that. There you go, James. Thank you. Definitely. Your sacrifice in tea has been accepted by the tea god. Tea gods? Yes. We have a god now. And its name is the creator of Yorkshire tea. that is our god. The creator of Yorkshire tea. Whoever that person is our god. I can't even say that with a straight face. Anywho. On with the drawing, as they say. Now you know how sore my throat is every time Spyro Scout stuff. Oh god, yeah. You did do a load of voices. Spyro Scouts cracks me up. I might have to play that for a charity stream one day. Just to drive home how... Seriously, like, by the way, just a little shout out. Please follow Kenichi and Jill, who is also known as Amelia Silva. She's an awesome streamer. She plays the most strangest games at times. That is including with Spyro Scouts. Yeah, I leave with 5 minutes and I miss the raid. Damn. Yes, I know. We have raiders. We have raiders of the lost soul. Yes, I did put like my title to my manga with the raider title. There we go. Right, we need to add a little bit of silver shine. By the way, Kenichi, if you're still watching, what do you think of the new layout? Now I've set it all up properly and had to reset up because I did something really stupid. I mean, hey again, Wiley. Literally, I'm not even joking. Like, I did something really stupid. Right here. Right, I'm here properly. I like it. Thank you. And obviously, the blank spot next to the chat will be for the webcams because I am doing a sneak preview event of Volume 4. And we are going to have a little D&D one shot for about 3 hours, which is going to be absolutely awesome. We've got 3 players. Wiley Magnum is one of them who's here right now, who's playing a ranger. Oh, awesome, yes. And then we got a second ranger. The third person who's going to be in, he hasn't done his character yet. I'm back with my sweet lemon tea. Oh, it's like herbal tea. Nice. Anyways. But yeah, so he's actually going to be in the campaign and he's playing an elf ranger. We got a zombie ranger. I don't know what Scott's going to be, but I think we're going to have to hopefully convince him to go tanky because I got a feeling this might turn into an all-ranger party. But insert Power Ranger joke. Open. Yeah, so James, can I what do you want to post a link for? Your Twitch? Yeah, feel free to post it. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Promote yourself. Feel free to do that, people. By the way, guys, if you want to post your art stuff or your thing, feel free to just post in the chat. I'm very pro, like, yep, let's get everyone out there sort of thing. So, yeah, feel free to. Or if you just want to jump on the chat and jump on the general microphone chat and be a guest on my stream, feel free to. Seriously. You are more than invited to do that, just long as you don't scare the absolute crap out of me on your entrance. That's all I ask. Don't scare the living do-ho-ha out of me. I think Joe's going to go, I might jump on the mic just to scare the crap. But yes, Yorkshire tea. I'm sorry. I just looked at Amelia's link. So literally, yeah, that's the history of the tea cold. I can't believe you just... Yeah, I swear I'm not sponsored by Yorkshire tea. Hashtag could be. Oh. Sorry, I just noticed what you put there. That just absolutely cracked me up. No lines detached. Yeah, no lines detached. We swear that is the complete history of the... Fuck me. I can't even... I'm laughing too much. That is the complete history of the tea cult. We swear we are not lying. So your question, yes, I am an artist. I'm also... Oh, you animate. What do you do? Do you like animate for fun, or do you like... And I chose the wrong layer again. There we go. Naughty me. But yeah, so what do you animate? Do you animate sorry, I'm actually like, I'm like quite interested in animation, but I can, to be honest, I could never be an animator. Like, I could draw, but to draw a succession to make sure everything's like exact every time. You've done projects for people online. Oh, that's nice. And I'm guessing you do commissions, I'm assuming? Or is this sort of like you're trying to get a portfolio up first and then sort of spread your wings, as the saying goes? Right, now we can do Inkra's belt, which is that nice blue colour. Which is that. Oh, hit undo. We don't want to merge the colours. And then obviously we go down a little and just sort of merge that a little bit, just so we get that nice darkness in there. But so yeah, so is that like commission projects or that? Actually, can we have a look at example of your work maybe? Because actually we're gonna, now I've done Inkra, we're gonna take a little break and actually look at other people's artwork. So I do 3D and 2D animation, but I'm not good at 2D art, just really good at 3D. Oh, nice. Might have to look at examples. So here we go. Now we've done about 10 minutes. We are going to jump on this. We're going to jump on the art section and have a look what you amazing people have done. So here we go. And right, so we go on art. We go post your art here. Here we go. So we're going to start. We're going to go back to literally, yes, about here. So this is from the study session up to where he is. So we got Andrew Vu. I love that artwork by Andrew. Seriously, mate, like if you're watching right now, that is beautiful artwork. And he's done some like studies here alongside me. I like the fist there. The hand could use a tinsy bit of work. But we could run a tutorial later on. But other than that, beautiful artwork. Let's have a look at all your artworks. Your Briar, B-I-R. Is that how you pronounce your name? Briar, or is it like you're saying Briar's in something else? Paige does some like logo artwork. I love that. Actually, I love that effect. It's really cool. Quite like that. Oh, this, yes, because he does work in progress. I like that. It's really beautifully done. Oh, you're Briar in the Discord. All right, cool. Right, now I got you. And this is Andrew's completed work of what he did earlier. Absolute. Oh, I love the lighting. The lighting's absolutely beautifully done. Do like this. Pretty cool. Very snow effect. It's spelled B-R, pronounced like Brie. Oh, of course. I don't mean... Sorry, that's fine. That's fine. Obviously, you know, I try not to automatically assume, but... but yes, that's fine. So, like, Bia. Bia? Bia. I think I can pronounce that right. This is a work in progress Pay did and asked for advice. That's the zombie elf girl I did. We'll skip that because that's something I did. Andrew, look at that. I have to admit, his anatomy really improved. So, Andrew, if you're watching again, absolutely awesome. This is a little bit, but I want to show you look at the finished thing. Does that look like an awesome piece of tattoo art? Honestly, that is awesome. That sounded very camp. And then he's done another like piece of like logo artwork, I should say, but that looks really awesome. All right, we're gonna skip that bit because we want to see the finished product. Look how cool that is. That's very Legend of Zelda. Absolutely love it. Oh, that's very Legend of Zelda. Awesome. And then he's done another. Dude should go into tattoo artwork and doing commissions, dude. Because look at that. Absolutely beautiful piece of art. I actually do like. I'm very sucker for tribal looking stuff, and I have to admit, Pay, you did really good. And then I don't know if that's 3D work or it's a drawing, but it looks pretty cool. The anatomy looks pretty cool. So I definitely would like to see, if it is not finished, definitely like to see the finished version. Oh, wow. I like that. Very creepy looking. I like that. And then we got, oh, wow. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the chibi. I like that. I like that, Bria. Blah, blah. Sorry, I am slaughtering your name, and I fully apologize for that. I do slaughter names. Kanisha has watched a couple of my streams. She knows I'll slaughter names like no tomorrow. Bree, right. I will make Bree. Is that a Punk Pete Snoop Dogg? Snoop Dogg. I love that. Gangster Pikachu. Oh, wow. Like the cheese. Brie, yeah. I just got to remember that. And I'll probably end up slaughtering it again. Oh, wow. Your 3D art's pretty cool, actually. I definitely would like to see a sample of your animation, Brie. If you link a YouTube video. Pretty cool. I actually... And you do all this 3D modeling yourself, Brie, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, do you do all the textures and skins yourself as well as the 3D models, or do you just do the animation side of it? Pretty cool. I'll definitely, Brie, if you could post some like, right, that's all the art we could see. So we'll put that back down and then we'll carry on with the artwork. But that is really nice. I actually quite like your artwork. Especially the 3D stuff. The 3D stuff is actually really awesome, Brie. There we go. Let's wet my whistle. I made some models and someone else has made. Oh, okay. That's cool. Right. Where were we? Right, Incra. We are doing Incra. Yes, we are. To adventure. Yes, I have watched She-Ra. Deal with it. Adventure. Anyway, sorry. I just love that. I don't know why I love that voice. To adventure. And then he just burns ships. Bloody brilliant. Cracks me up. But anyways. But yes, if anyone does want to pop on the mic and chat with me, feel free to. I am on the general chat of the Discord, so you will be part of the stream, just to warn you. So everyone will hear your voice and know you're part of the T-Cult. Right, so we've done that. Just trying to think. Sorry, hold on, just trying to think something through. Yes, I think I realised I've done a boo-boo. Maybe done... No, I have done a boo-boo, because our foot would be hidden behind Jess. Yes, sorry, I'm sitting there like trying to think. I made some of those models. Yeah, that's cool, man. I do like the models. So which ones did you make, if you don't mind me asking? If you talk us through it. Right, anyways, let's get on with colouring while I'm chatting to you, because that's what you're here for. You're not just here for me chatting me noggin off, as they say. You're here to actually watch me draw it as well. Sorry, I'm just going to try wet me whistle a little bit, as they say. Right, we need to do rim. And not in that way, you filthy perverts, but I love you for it. I'm joking. I am joking, of course. Right, so if we get the steampunk one up, and there is a group concept art, I think, with Rim's original clothing, or not? Oh dear, I'm going to have to get the chibi up, don't I? Right, chibi. Where's the chibi concept art? We're going to have to get it up and do all the correct colours. Why don't I sturper herper? There we go. Link to my YouTube channel in the art tab. Good. All right, we'll have a look at your animation then. Right. Okay, we're gonna. What shall we watch? All right, if we go on here. So, what do you want me to watch? Dating advice, or what do you want to do? Like maybe a dancing one? Well, we'll pick a video at random, and we're gonna pause it because I guess it's got sound. So this is something that Bree has done, who's known as Xena Jones on here as well on Twitch. Anyone but the first one. Okay, cool. So we're gonna pause the music in a sec. Where are you? Music. Right, we're gonna give this a pause, and we're gonna take a look at one of these. We'll go with MMD girls. Try that. There we go. There we go. This is something actually Bree has done, so we're gonna watch this quickly. So how many... Sorry, I won't talk. We're just going to watch this. Not your first one. That's fine. That's cool. Right, no, let's stop that now. We've minimalize it, and then we'll cross it. Pretty good. So, yeah, obviously not your first video. I've skipped that. Did I skip the right one? But anyways, let's get the music back on. But yeah, that was one of Bree's animation videos. That's actually pretty good. I actually enjoyed watching it. Well done. I quite like it. Actually, I was gonna let's go back to the art chat and actually let's put some music on. Where are you? Music back on, and then we'll go back to the art chat. I'll give you a sub as well because that was actually quite nicely done. So, how long have you done animation for? You don't mind me asking, Bree? Subscribe. I have subscribed to you. There we go. You have been blessed. You skipped the right one. The first one is embarrassing. Fair enough. Well, you know, everyone has embarrassing moments. Obviously, like, if you look at the original VTLS concept art, the art is really bad. And obviously, because I learned through, like, mannequins and stuff, like, yeah, a lot of the artwork is quite embarrassing. But there we go. And then we're going to do Rim. Hero named Hawk. I've done it for 6 years now. And you're only in 9th grade, so you're quite young. Wow. That is... Right. Can I just say, to achieve the amount of skill you have done at your age, 9th grade, so I'm assuming you're from the US, because... I don't know what 9th grade is. I'm assuming that's like year... How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, Bree? Just so I can figure out what it is in our school terms. How old are you? Yeah, you're from the US. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what 9th grade is in English. Because if I know your age, then I can figure out what year you're on in English terms. But because I don't think like... Yeah, you don't leave education 15. So, yeah, you're about years 10 or... Yeah, about years 10, year 9 in English school years. Because for us, well, we don't leave till we're 18 now, but it used to be till 16 back in my day. Because I'm 31, God, 32 now. Jesus, I feel old. I actually really feel old. But yeah, so... To achieve something like that, to that level at your age, you should feel a big sense of achievement. So even if your first one is embarrassing, to grow so much from your first video, you know, you should be really proud of yourself, Bree. Seriously, you should be really proud. So yeah, please check out Bree. I'm going to actually put a YouTube channel up on our chat so you guys can go and subscribe. I definitely think she is an artist worth exploring. Animate artist, because obviously you are artists in your own right. There we go. Copy and paste. But yeah, please follow this artist. Definitely worth a follow. And she's an animator. So, do you do commissions or do you just build out your portfolio? Because I think you didn't answer that question. I was actually waiting for an answer on that one. But yeah, no, you seriously, you have skills for your age. And are you trying to do your own? Actually, can I ask? Are you trying to do your own series, or are you just seeing how it goes with you? If you don't mind me asking. It only took 2 months to figure everything out. There was no tutorials on YouTube. Really? I'm really surprised. I have to admit, kind of me impressed. Because I don't believe in talent, honestly. I do believe in skill and hard work and dedication. So, you know, you must have been like, there was only like 2. But to achieve that level, you should be goddamn proud of yourself. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, be goddamn proud of yourself. Because it takes people years to get even to where you are. And like I say, I was 13 when I started Vamp the Lost Soul, my manga project. I'm 32 now, and about, I say nearly 5 years ago now, I've only self-published volumes 1, 2, and 3. Obviously not in a row, but since 1, that's how many I published. And I'm only just like nearly ready for 4, almost. So, yeah, be proud. Like, seriously, have your head held up really high. Seriously, I'm not saying it as a patronizing comment. I'm saying it as an actual one artist to another is definitely a sense of achievement that you should feel. Trying to clear up my sore throat. There we go. So what time is it now? About 4:30. So we'll say about... We'll say 4:30 actually, and then we'll call it a day, I would say, and then we'll raid somebody else. But do you stream what you do? I posted a charcoal drawing you did. Let's have a look. That's a dog, isn't it? Hold on. Let me drag it. Let's have a look. We'll have one more look at the artwork and we better carry on and try and get as much done as possible. Aww. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that finished, actually. Are you going to do the body or is it just going to be the head, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah. No, it should be cool. And the fact you're experimenting with other mediums as well, not just what you want to do, is also a really good way to sort of figure out your art style as well. So yeah, you should be really proud. Anyways, and my doggos arrived. Talking about doggos, hello Bella. How are you doing today? Nope, you decided to bugger off. She popped her head in to say hello and just went, nope, not going to be on stream today. Well, she's never on stream, but I might set up a webcam, like, called the pet cam, and then you can see, like, when my dog or, like, my, like, when my pets come in, so you can actually have a look and see what my pets look like. There we go. It's finished, but it's been ahead for 3 years, plus it's on my wall. Oh, that's nice. It's a cute little doggo. Is that of your dog, I'm assuming? I'm assuming you got a dog on that picture. I'm assuming you got a lovely little doggo. And actually, I'm guessing that obviously you're more of a dog person. Because I'm a dog person as well. I do love doggos. I love all kinds of doggos. There we go. And then just do the ear and then just sort of... There we go. And then just do the hair. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate the hair just very quickly. Because we want to do Rim's hair and then obviously correct certain mistakes. Like so. I have to like proper squint sometimes just to... Alright, let's get Chibi Rim. And I always do their eyes oversaturated, so you can look into their eyes. Their pretty little eyes. I don't have a dog. I had if I had a dog, it would not sit that long. No, true. I don't know, actually. If you bribe it with a lot of treats and get it really fat, you might. Just like, sod this. No, my dog's quite impatient as well. Unless she gets cuddles. My dog absolutely likes a cuddle. She's a bit of a sappy one. Bit of a jealous dog as well. She's probably going to come in like, you talking about me? Yes, we are, dog. We are talking about you. Yeah, we're going to do her cape, which is already not a saturated colour. Awesome, Reno. Yeah. There we go. And then just sort of... But yeah. To be honest, I thought you might have had a dog, to be honest. It's 11:28 a.m. for me right now. Oh, it's only morning. Well, good morning. This is like basically afternoon. So, no, it's not that bad. That's fair enough. Well, welcome anyways. And I hope you are enjoying the stream. That is... I don't know. I don't like that. It's a bit too saturated. There we go. No, actually, we'll stick to it because it's been official for a long time. So, might as well stick to it. There we go. And then... I figured Dude Where's My Car. I don't know why. You might not have seen the film yourself. I think it's quite old. Is it old? It's quite old, I think. Yes, probably. But yes, anyways. I'm off now. Catch you later. See you later, Jill. You have a good day. Emilio Silva I'm talking to, if you're wondering. But yeah, have a good day, Jill. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And yeah, I hope you're having a good time. I got to recognise my wall art since I moved it around in my room. So you're just so you're having to redecorate. That's fair game. I don't blame you for that. Alrighty, Magnum, have a good one. Yes, definitely, have a good one. Right, now we're going to just touch up things here and there. Now, just keep an eye on the time. Because once we do Rim's coat, I think we're going to have to end the stream. Actually, you know what? I'm going to darken that. I'm actually going to revamp that a little bit. Pardon the pun. Because I know my manga's called Vamp Lost Soul, but we are going to do a little bit of a revamp. Because to be honest, I think we need to. It needs to be a little darker. It needs to look a bit more royal purple. It has to be a royal purple. Yes, it is stand for royalty. And yes, I am speaking like almost Snape-ish. Snape-ish. That is now a word. We're having a Snape-ish voice. When will you stream again? So I stream on a weekly basis. So it's every Friday at 12:30 at UK time. So if it's 11 a.m. for you now, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, it would be around about 8. I would say I would start around your time. Yeah, about 8. 8 or 7, I would say, on your time. I like it. I have to work everything out, and my maths is absolutely crap. So I wouldn't be on tomorrow, no. Like I say, I only stream once a week, which is a bit of a shame, but that's because, sadly, I do work in a supermarket and I need to make money. So, sadly, I'm not a full-time streamer yet. If I was, I would be absolutely happy. Maybe if I get a lot more support for VTLS, because my dream is to be a full-time author. So I do VTLS like full-time. And one day I do want my manga to be an animation. So, yeah. That is my dream, but obviously I don't think I'm at that level yet. So, literally, yeah, I'll wake up at 5 a.m. so it's fine. I got high school. Oh, fair enough. So, is it like a normal high school you go to, or is it like a... Well, I don't know what... So, to be honest, that's a really stupid question for me to ask, because I don't know what we counts as normal in a high school, so... School starts at 7. Oh, so it's quite early in the morning then. So you on like half term or something maybe right now? Because obviously if it's 11 right now, I am I'm taking a crack guess shot that you are on half term at the moment. There we go. And just sort of correct that. Okay, so I am actually going to save. So this is what I've been working on at the moment. Well, I'll save. But actually, to let you know, Bree or Xena Jones, whether you want to be known as either on Discord or here, I do have a special stream coming up next Sunday, which is a sneak preview event for Volume 4. And we'll be doing a reading of Volume 1, followed up by a panel. School is starting again on the 9th of September, so it's summer. So you're like us, you're on holiday right now like we are. Or I'm not saying for myself because I work, but obviously for the young'uns. So anyways, we're doing reading Volume 1 to start off in the morning. I think we're starting at about 12 or half 11. Then we're doing a creators panel to talk about creation, copyright, advice for other creators out there. And then we're doing a what we call request hour. So if you guys want to create your emotes, that's what we're going to be doing. Then after that, we're doing another panel, and that's another creators panel, so we could catch you up or talk about more stuff. Or self-publishing, that's it. And then we're doing a D&D one-shot. If you're fans of Dungeons & Dragons, we're doing a VTLS-themed one-shot based in Victoria, London. Whitey Magnum is going to be there as one of the characters. We are looking for one more player, and I need to sort out another player. And then on top of that, after that, it'd be a reading of Volume 4, the first 2 chapters. So, yeah. Anyways, we are going to choose someone to raid right now. So, I'm going to come out back to Twitch. And we're going to choose somebody to raid. So, I think we are going to raid. Do you know what? There's this lovely ice we know. Zombie Octopus we're going to raid. So, we're going to go back to my dashboard. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. But if you want to check me out, I do have a Patreon. You want to support me or donate, or you want to sub, whatever, you know, or if you just want to watch me, have fun, or read my manga, which is on Amazon as ebooks for cheap. I do have physical copies, but I recommend the ebooks if you're from ashore because the postage is expensive. So, you know, I do want to look out for my fans as much as I can. So we are going to raid. No, it's /raid. I'll tell you what, we do the raid command button. Raid channel. So we are going to raid Zombie Octopus because she is a very lovely person and she does deserve a lot of love from our community. And please tell her you're going to steal your cups. School ends in March. Oh, March, that's early. That's early for you. See, school for us ends in July, I would say. But anyways, yeah, school ended in March because of coronavirus. Fair enough. Sorry, I just read the last bit. Really should read things all the way through. Here we go. So, guys, we're going to raid Zombie Octopus now. We'll see you all later. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for supporting me just by watching or other ways. This is James Vamp Lost Soul. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye, Bree. Bye, Whitey Magnum. I'll see you later. Bye. If you want to support everything today due to VTLS, please check me out on my Patreon. Or you want to send fan art, do it at Vamp Lost Soul on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all that jizz and jazz. We'll see you all later. This is James Vamp Lost Soul, Truth One Scenes, and I'll pass you over to Zombie Octopus. Bye.